Nobody's gonna see that. Everybody's gonna skip through the fight.
Okay, I'm recording again. I'm removing that from my VOD. That will not be in there.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
You asked me. I am upholding my promise. Raw.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go body slam
I don't know how
somebody.
to change my stream name. Anyway.
It'd be like that.
Okay.
You just cook a trench up that shock.
You just fucking grab.
It's just oil makes cool. I like it.
You give them like a solid half
Having an extra hour's sleep today.
I got sleep today? I don't remember that.
Did the EU folk get an extra hour?
We lost an hour.
Early.
We lost an hour.
Haha, losers.
That was like last week though.
Yeah, we lost an hour. It sucks.
Dude, it was 1 in the morning.
Sunday.
Yeah, it was fucking Sunday. Yeah, it was like,
Yesterday.
yeah. It was fucking 1 in the morning. And I looked at my clock and then it said 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, that sucked.
It sucks.
How does rabies? I don't get that.
Don't call, just text me. What?
Yeah, that's my song.
I'll drink to that.
I need to check. How big? Is there a difference?
Me too.
Oh, are we drinking, Paul?
Don't worry about it.
For your fucking chest. Are we drinking for
We
roleplay? No,
drinking on
that's
a
legit.
Monday?
They went to the portal. Drinking on a Monday?
Bro, don't test me. I might.
So,
Bro, don't test me. I might.
Oh, drinks too, Will. Don't think I
Good
like
to make
this
sure it's the same size.
your voice mod isn't on, by the way, just let you
You
know.
know what? Red, you want to do
Oh yeah,
some
I'm not in RP yet.
Got it.
Okay,
You motherfucker, I hate you.
Alright. Hi, everyone.
Bye.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm on.
Fuck you.
Is Builder in here yet? Where's Builder?
Alright.
He's in my head. He didn't charge his stuff.
I didn't mean to
Your
be
whiskers aren't movable. I'm disappointed.
For a guy at Builders.
Yeah, he's in my
No, they're
head.
not. I don't want people grabbing my
Okay,
whiskers.
cool. Can everyone point and laugh at Catbug to point and laugh at Builder real
That was fulfilling. I liked that.
Catbug getting indirect assault.
And we're gonna laugh at you once you get in trouble. Right?
Yeah.
He didn't charge his stuff, man.
Red.
Alright, so, anyways, we don't...
I already
have too
cracked
much
it
to
open.
go
You gotta
over.
keep up, Will.
We don't have too much to go over. One thing we did want to mention is the Baron will not be showing up until around an hour into session, so you have time to just get things out of the way. Don't be, worried, like, sitting there
That'd be
like,
cringe.
oh, I don't know when he's coming, and, freaking out and all that shit. You got time to get stuff out of the way before all that. Also, we need one of our supporting cast to help out Ames and play... Two? Oh, yeah. We need two supporting casts to help out. Yeah, we need one for the Baron's bodyguard and one to play this character.
I believe we already have
so
one for
is
the Baron's
anyone
bodyguard. Yeah, I thought
Really?
the Baron's bodyguard's got shows already. Yeah, I
Yep.
believe
Can't
we
believe
have,
Cam is in
we have
Wardens
somebody
now.
for that.
They have been.
Cool.
Karen,
You
That's
and
Get the fuck up. Get ready for roll.
Get over here,
Who's
Steven.
that?
His stage is Times model outfit. Yeah, I'm letting them borrow it.
I'm in a different RP where I'm using Violet's exact model, so every time I see them, I'm like,
This is tragic. The taking Kana, also known as Steven.
Who wants to help out with playing with this character? They're a feminine character, if that matters to anyone.
They're diplomat from Suna.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Right here, guys,
you
look.
need.
Right here.
Big boy.
He's been raising his hand for a
Let's
bit.
go.
What?
Supporting,
We're getting another
we have
one.
any supporting
Got
support?
him.
Man, I can't.
I'm not very supportive.
I know, but I
I thought we were just dealing with a fucking bag.
You kidding me?
Is my feet on the ground? Or is it pronounced feet?
Yeah, if you're
What the
interested.
fuck?
Yes, your feet are on the ground.
Abusive
The day
Or
before
is it
that was a
pronounced
lot.
feet?
Okay, cool.
That's better.
I'm not even here.
As a lead physician, I'll have
Sorry,
the organs
that is
involuntarily
literally
donated.
everything. You guys can go to play the Roosters in a bit.
Corruption.
I guess we're starting in Monty's.
Yippee!
the beach? Is that a thing?
Marbling?
They work now. Yes. They all work. They all work. Itchy.
Yo.
Dude, check this out.
Be in the house. Oh
The
my
fucking
God.
lanterns
What was
work in the house now. Check this out. Yo!
No shit. Oh, it's local. Understood. So
Oh,
you're
it's
gonna have to tell
local.
people when they have to turn it on. Yeah, it's local. It even says
is
local
elite.
light.
Oh, I have tooltips turned off, so that makes sense. Okay. Very cool though.
Yeah, same.
Yep. You have to
Indeed,
tell
indeed.
people when it's on and when it's not, because it is local.
Okay. That is a good thing then. That is a very good thing. Because then it doesn't lie to a whole lot of people. I like that.
Yep.
Today,
This is so nice.
we murder each other.
What's so nice?
Murder each other.
We're not murdering.
I got
Stop
a gun
it.
just for you.
Oh my fucking god.
Yippee.
You absolute fucking turds. I will annihilate both of you. Stop
This is your
giggling.
fault. I mean, if anything, it's just
How is it my fault?
True,
What did I
honestly.
yeah, you
do?
did this. You 100% did this. It's your fault, not ours.
What are you talking about? What? Oh, you guys are batshit insane.
Not made a character this hot.
I didn't-
Upstairs.
I'm gonna fucking
now.
throw a rock at you, Artie. I swear to God.
What? What?
Get
What?
inside.
What's
Get
up?
inside. Get inside. Get the fuck inside. Get out of here.
Punch.
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
I'm gonna be starting. Gonna wake up early today.
You motherfucker. I'm already out here. I'm meditating. My ass be
Have fun.
meditating. You have fun.
No, you.
Where's
Wait.
the- Oh, there we go.
I just realized, what the fuck is your banner, my guy?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Aye, bro.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sure, yeah, no problem. Fucking hell.
Feels strange to wear this again. After so long. I will need to start a soak soon. Scales are slowly peeling.
Hi there.
Good morning.
Made you a sandwich if you're interested.
I am.
Slept alright?
I believe so.
Glad to hear.
And as for you?
Slept really well actually. Managed to get some good. Managed to go to sleep a bit earlier. Get some proper energy for today.
That is delightful to hear.
Yes. Like I'm gonna be having a good amount of talks with people.
Anyone in
Might as
specific?
well wake up early and. Well, there's the meeting in the guards.
I'm aware.
The cannon training, I believe it was.
There is a goblin outside my house, as well as a crow.
Birds are a good sign sometimes.
But this bird talks.
Oh, is that true?
Juniper.
Mm-hmm.
Did you sleep well, Delilah?
Good morning. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Of course.
Would you be interested in joining the training?
I
believe
would
it's
be.
open to all the guards.
I
Alright.
have not associated myself with the guard in quite some time, due to past issues, as well as my time in service inside the dungeon.
I see. This seems like a good opportunity then.
It could be, yes.
I have. I've went to bed a bit earlier yesterday, so managed to get some proper night's rest.
Always good to attempt to have some good rest. What is it now?
That smell. I've smelled it before. But not since... Forgive me, perhaps I am imagining things.
Why don't you explain it?
During the siege, there were weapons brought to us, weapons that the enemy carried on our doorstep. I believe they were called guns, muskets, something of the like. Every time they fired, a cloud of smoke poofed out of the end of the stick, and it carried this harsh smoke smell. It wasn't like any fire or wood-burning smell I had ever encountered before. It was almost as if it was sour. And now I smell it here in my home. At least I think I do.
That is true.
I have in my possession something similar. I was given it by Otto.
Otto. He gave you I suppose.
I am rather small and do not have much armor, although I do have the leathers now, but there is only so much someone can do with a blade very small and some fire. He offered me something to protect myself with.
I shall have to thank him. I did not think of this.
If it upsets you to have it at your home, I could return it.
No.
If that is what you wish.
It will service you well. The dagger I gave you was something to keep yourself safe as well, beforehand. If I was not there to defend you myself, this gun, this weapon, it will serve a similar function.
It is a flintlock, and I believe it is what I would call a last resort.
Indeed. I understand. You are free to keep it as you wish.
Yes, those are nasty.
Yes. Although I do not plan on getting into any trouble, but as many have told me here, trouble finds us.
Ah, indeed it does. Time and time again. I will be heading out towards the town.
Right, well, I believe... Yes, I believe the training's about to happen soon.
You are wearing much of your armor. Is there something happening?
The guards are having a training. Apparently there is something that we all need to witness, and I am still deemed inside, I suppose.
Understood. Well, we'll see how it goes then. Good luck in your training.
Of course. If you need me, you know where to find me, Delilah.
You're an easy man to find. Very tall.
So I've been told. I will have to refill this. It's getting low. I will see you down there.
What is it? Is it water?
Yes.
I see. Fair enough.
I'm going to make my way down now. I will see you down there as well.
I'll be with you in a minute. I just need to grab my weapons.
Of course.
Any plans for today other than this?
There is much work to be done at the forge. Many projects need to be finished, and commissions have been asked of us by some of the other locals.
So pretty much the usual.
Indeed. However, I am attempting to find time throughout my day to see if I can access the library.
Well, I can bring you something over if you're looking for something specific. I'll have time in my day, that is.
We shall see. I may be able to do it myself, but if I am unable, I will request your assistance.
Alright.
As I heard from Haddern himself, there is to be a Baron to arrive in our town soon.
Figures of priority. Walking over. Interesting. Where was this supposed to happen again?
Perhaps by the training grounds. Maybe it would be wise for us to step inside the guard barracks first, in order to speak with some of the others.
Sounds like a very fair plan. Yes, I was thinking of the training grounds as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that a new ship? Or is it...
No,
No, it's the same one, but here. Okay.
this one belongs to Celine.
Aye.
Perhaps they are still inside.
It seems. Probably. Phoenix, I might request you for a talk later on today. Private one. Just wanted to just talk something through.
As you wish. Is everything alright?
Yes, it is. It's just things I wanted to get straight. Kind of so there isn't any confusion. It's we'll talk about it later.
Of course.
Problem? Hi there.
Good morning. I hear voices to the left.
I know someone has a temper. I know of Fenix who has a temper. I know of a Erebos who stabbed a man
Phoenix is
yesterday.
Phoenix
should be fine.
Phoenix is Phoenix is fine.
Phoenix is fine? Okay.
I am fine for what?
Erebos who stabbed a man yesterday. Keeping a temper.
As pertains
I
to
have good
what?
faith in Phoenix.
The Baron visit. We need things to go smoothly, and we can't have any hiccups.
This
He's a
Baron.
very important individual that's... He is the one that owns the territory we hail from, that we are on. It's very important that the visit goes smoothly.
I have no intentions of hurting this Baron.
For him,
I
it's,
can say
it's
for some that-
specific things.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. And also,
I personally will vouch for Phoenix's character on this card. He will uphold his conduct the best of his ability. I have utmost faith in him.
Goodbye, Dora. But, yes, okay, very well. I have your word on that. I know of Otto and Erebus is my other two that might cause some problems.
Erebos is my most immediate concern for quite a few reasons. Otto... I think there's...
I would like to believe that he wouldn't, but
If I may,
he's still a little bit
being cautious.
I will speak for both Erebos and Otto, as I am possibly the one that knows them best in this group. Erebos is an ill-stricken man with a temper of his own that I cannot deny, but he will listen to me and reason if it comes to it. And as for Otto, he is slowly changing his ways as well and getting better. I've seen it myself. With time, he too will come out on top. I do not worry for either of them.
I would still
he'll
keep a
probably have
caution.
that idea to have at least a word with them.
Of course.
Yes, I would ask that you speak with them to make sure. It's a public announcement that the Baron's here, anywho, so if you can talk with them to make sure. Because if we do anything wrong, we are one very fragile step from causing conflict, and we cannot handle that right now, coming out of what you guys went
If the
through.
Draconian Empire came down upon us, it would be... we'd be destroyed within seconds.
Indeed. Or we'd have to pay some sort of ransom, pay, some proper way, whether the head of someone who
tariff.
attacked or, something. We either
And
get
something
taxed or
that's
get
something we can't afford.
people- Yes, we don't want to lose anyone. So
We will not
we
lose
ask
anyone.
that if you can. I hope so. Also, to make sure if I am around him, that if he stirs up trouble, that is corrected as civilly as possible. I will not stand for him causing trouble either. not in an agitative state. But, you know, some people are less accepting than this town I have seen. So,
And you
we'll do our parts. Ruby Thistle. I'm a merchant, and I have ties in the noble world. So, that is who I am. If you need anything merchant-wise, I'm who you go to, and I have asked permission to delegate. I will be talking with the cabinet later, as well.
I see. Well met.
I will go try and hunt down the mayor or Terry. No. Thank you for taking the time to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
We'll be starting the meeting relatively shortly, Phoenix. Shouldn't be too long.
Shall I gather anything for the meeting?
No, nothing more. Just a briefing on a few matters that needed attended. That's it. Just be at the ready, and we'll get the rest of the men assembled.
So be it.
Will the training
Thank you,
be
Phoenix.
after the meeting?
Yes. No, I'll go with the details of that in the meeting.
Yes, they have meetings here regularly every morning.
Perhaps it is best that I stand. I do not want to destroy any of these chairs.
You might be able to grab one of the other chairs from the kitchen or something.
No, I will be fine standing for now. But perhaps...
Alright.
I need to find Otto, at the very least. Or Erebos. One of the two. I must speak with them. I will take a look around the town for a moment. I will return shortly. Let Eva know.
Alright.
I'm going to find Otto or Erebos quickly. I will be back shortly.
Should we have the meeting first? Shouldn't be too long, I don't think.
It shouldn't be too long. There's a simple briefing about everything. I'd like to be everybody on the same page with a few things.
I see. I will wait then.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Finally, I'm getting Kelton's bedroom.
You're getting your bedroom.
Yeah, if you could get at it.
Do we have any word on when Sir and Lady Leduc will return? They have been gone for quite some time.
Probably another day, from the sounds of it. Tyr would be back by now if he was, and so would Nykius.
I hope they are safe.
Yeah, I think so.
slightly.
because you have
If there's
chains
anyone,
around
if
your
there's
sword
anyone that
doesn't
could
make
cover
you
each
a
other,
wizard.
it's
Tyrion, he
Nick and
was a
Tyr
polyguard,
both
but
know
then
that
wasn't a part of the
Wasn't
guard.
a wig
I'm not
for
sure.
are very,
As far as I'm concerned, Tyrion's
very
a
much good to
fighter.
keep each other
He doesn't
safe.
exist.
I have confidence in that.
Agreed.
Man, have we checked if Tyrion still has a pulse? I'm a little concerned.
He's not been in there. He's been doing stuff like outside the town.
He's been outside the town, so.
I've got my concerns.
He's
Alright.
actually been dead in his quarters this entire time. I can't believe it.
We wouldn't smell it at all because he keeps his room so pristine.
Alright, thank you everyone for joining us. Hopefully I'll get this through this as quick as we can. Not too much really, well there's a few things, but they're rather important. The biggest thing is we will have be visit from Baron Lacronus. This is a very important person. This is a man that owns the land that Leafside is on. It is very imperative that we make sure that their stay is as peaceful as we can.
That's probably for us.
Is that them already?
We'll get to that one. Yeah, that's probably the gathering there. It won't be too long.
No. I doubt that that's the Baron. I'm pretty sure that that's for us.
No, the cannons. Yes.
Yeah.
The next point.
Oh.
We have paid and for their services Talia and Gwen and a few others to help train offer cannon training. I know not all of us are equipped to deal with siege weapons, cannons especially, and it would be very efficient if we all knew how to do that in the events we had to use them, so we can best prepare defenses. That'll be, of course, once we adjourn this meeting, we all head down there, just go by where the dock is, by where the dockmaster should be, I believe.
Talia mentioned ear protection.
Yes, I would some sort of paper, parchment, something stuff in your ear, because it does get quite loud.
Cloth?
Cloth as well. Let's see. We will still continue the existing investigations that we have on there, no update on that. However, I do have one very personal note that I want to make very sternly clear. I will be transparent with as much as I want at the moment. I need to discuss the details with Tyrion out there. As it currently stands, we have made a point to, see that, prisoners and people under, the guards, in custody are to be not harmed or maimed excessively, and of course, anything that will happen to them, it happens after due proceedings. We have had a history of people acting on their own and rashly in the past. We have had one person executed inside the cell, another maimed, and in the case of this one, nearly, almost assaulted with an inch of their life. Had it not been for me, they would have continued on. We would have had a prisoner on their deathbed. I do not want to see this happen again, and nor will I allow it. Anyone, and I mean anyone, attempting or trying to do this will be sternly punished and investigated upon, and will get to have the full repercussions of their actions. The person in particular that was the offender in this case is Erebos. And I will say this very sternly, they are forbidden to enter the cells at all. I don't want to see them anywhere near there. And following these proceedings, all cell keys will be held by me, Amelia, or the captain, or Nikeus. Anyone, and I mean anyone, who wishes to see the cells has to go through either of us to confer that. I don't care who it is. If it's a cabinet member or just a regular person, I will not have this happen to again.
Hey, hate to interrupt you, but the cannon is missing from the training yard.
No, it should be they should have one in storage if you go look for it.
When me and Kaji approached the training yard, we did not see a
From
cannon.
the training yard, that's a problem.
Yeah, kind of my point. Someone's running around with our cannon.
Like, we might still have the one in storage, but...
Sounds like you need to sniff it out.
Perhaps. Point me to the location where it was last.
Last it was seen
That
was
should be
by
all for
Blake
now.
in the training yard.
That'll be all for now. If you guys could help locate the cannon, that'd be really appreciative.
Of course.
I'll help you. In the meantime, rest of you guys should probably get ready, just in case, like...
Miru, we have a thief.
Oh?
Someone has stolen our cannon.
No. It's quite a remarkable feat. Stealing a cannon right from under our
There's something
noses.
going on at the docks. Eva! I need Eva, pardon me, Eva.
What is happening?
Yes,
I just okay, I'm going out.
We must move.
Man's body or mine.
No, someone at the docks.
Might I ask where it was stolen from?
The training grounds. Apparently it was supposed to be there, but it is now currently missing.
There's always a cannon at the training grounds.
Interesting.
Indeed.
And it has been confirmed that it has not been misplaced?
It was not there when me and Kaji had approached.
The cannon isn't so difficult to hide. I bet, at least I would imagine it would be not too hard to find.
No, there's a cannon here. There's always just been one here.
Perhaps we were lied to.
Wonder which cannon they were actually talking about then.
Supposedly there is a situation at the docks.
Yes, the bell was rung, but I know not why nor who rung it.
There is a cannon there.
Where?
Right there.
Are you seeing things?
Maybe it was there the entire time.
It was not there.
I must admit, I was out here just a moment ago and it wasn't here.
Interesting.
Alright, can one of you big strong people help me wheel this out to the harbor?
Of course.
Or
It would be my pleasure.
Was it a false alarm then?
No, it was definitely not there before, so somebody took it.
Would you like me to leave it to you? Would you like assistance?
It is not that heavy. I may carry it alone.
know that he's here
However, should a second one be needed to move, I will ask for your assistance to carry that.
Of course.
Alright, so cannon somehow got put back here. Don't know who took it or why, but it's back now.
That's good.
Do we know why the ship bill was wrong?
I have no
Visitors,
idea. There wasn't a ship
actually.
coming in. Oh, where?
Okay.
Currently in the cafe.
Oh.
It's not the Baron, is it?
No.
No.
No, it's the Black Rabbit.
As far as we know.
There
Baron's coming by horseback.
I was there the whole time, actually.
The Black
I think
Rabbit.
someone took it and then put it back.
Oh,
for some reason.
Right. Okay, crisis averted.
I'm assuming where you found it then, Phoenix.
We have. Apparently it was not missing.
Yeah, there should be a second one somewhere in storage, I think.
Problem solved.
Okay, I'll go check just in case.
Miru, go with Amelia and bring the other cannon.
Of course.
Maybe they know.
Oh, they found him, alright.
It was where
You said you wanted it set here.
Oh, right, as it goes. Sometimes they just sort of get dull, you know. Possessed by the spirit completely blend in. Exactly what happens.
Wish I had that power.
Yeah, no, same, yeah. Be convenient. Right.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Are we getting the cannon? Now?
Well, I might as well get it started now. Oh, probably should also.
I mean, if we have.
Probably should also have someone make a run and, yeah, I was gonna say, make sure people know that the cannon fire is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I kind of figured they got. Yeah, I'll go yell at people and tell them we're going to start shooting things in the next few minutes and not to be worried about it.
Okay. Yeah, he seemed like it was relieved. Guys, we're doing our patrols. Go that way, we'll be in them before.
Wait, aren't we doing the train?
And then we
right
come
now?
back here.
Just
quick patrols and then come right back.
Sorry, I saw the cannon in the middle of the air. That was terrifying. Did somebody throw it?
No, that was just a bird. You just seen things.
It is a very large bird.
Confused.
Yeah, you ever seen a vulture? They get pretty big.
Yeah. Look
What?
like one.
So we're going back on patrols? Or...
Probably not.
Maybe. I mean, it seems like everyone's ready.
Didn't exist. All good. My bad.
Oh, the fat bird?
Are they not sitting there waiting for us to listen?
Pelican?
I just heard a cannon.
What?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. I saw the cannon go through the sky.
Sorry, I never learned Imperial Sign Language.
I can vouch.
really hope it was just a hallucination, a visual hallucination.
Man.
I think you're still not
I
awake.
don't know it either. I'm just
I think
winging it.
I'm not awake, guys. I need some water.
You did not hear that cannon, by the
Yeah,
way.
I only learned how to read and write because of my father writing ransom letters.
I think I heard it.
We have to prepare for something, but I feel like everyone here is already prepared. What are they training for? What are we training for? Etiquette for a baron?
Yeah, I know. Not the most conventional way to learn.
What are you training
Didn't I
for?
say this in the
To be a
meeting just now?
gardener? I'm not really awake. What I heard about the cannon in the meeting is that the cannon was missing. The cannon is now no longer missing.
She'll be holding
There's no
3
cannons here,
tabs
so-
instead of the 2 she said she was gonna get. Here, if you can get me a sap as soon as possible from this oak trees within the day.
Oh, hey. Mind doing me a favor and getting a water bucket?
Maybe you should get some water.
We're gonna need it for the training.
Thank you.
Or coffee or
Thank you.
something.
No
Maybe some tea.
real rush, other than just having it by the end of the day before nightfall at least, if you could do it.
Oh dear. Well, at least 2 of us will be paying attention.
Thank you.
At least. Wait, we're gonna have to teach them. I have to take notes now.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask you guys, do you know who came off the boat?
I'm actually not sure.
We weren't here whenever came in.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. You ever take an arrow to your knee?
Most likely the master would know.
Once before. It healed rather rapidly, however.
Yeah, makes sense for you. I know some people, an arrow to the knee stopped them from being adventurers.
I've also heard this tale. Unfortunately for those without regeneration abilities, it is quite encumbersome. Most unfortunate to them.
I just don't.
Is that a common injury? Usually dealing with musket balls, not arrows.
No. I believe the most common injury is stupidity.
Yeah.
I tried to put that in the chief.
If you really think about it.
Yeah, just over there, yeah. Thanks.
Having an arrow hit your leg when most people should be aiming for the chest or higher.
Thank you for your...
Yeah, well, not everyone's a good shot, you know?
What's the word?
Definitely.
Just because you're aiming for somewhere doesn't mean you're gonna hit it.
Catch 2 barrels of fish with the net I made. I don't know if it was amusing, but it was sufficient.
Thank you.
I once met a man who couldn't fire a flintlock from 6 feet away without missing his target.
To be fair, those guns are harder than they look.
He didn't even sleep in the guard bed.
I'm talking a pistol.
She circles.
We should kill him.
Hey, which one?
Why?
Anybody just tell me.
You just don't got enough practice then?
Dibs not.
I need you guys to help me.
Sure, it's the last
You
time I
gonna
was
sit here
shooting
for
a
the
gun, it
cannon
was
training
a
too?
skeleton for my life.
Maybe for a second. Or two.
As
Feel free.
far
It's not like we're doing it in a private spot.
as far as I am aware, there is no one here in Leafside who is familiar with taking apart and putting these firearms together. Perhaps it would be wise for one of us to start training. Perhaps it is Terry.
I mean, I know how to take my gun apart for like basic cleaning.
Yes, good day to you, Amelia.
As
If you're
far as
talking about like
manufacturing
actually
parts,
making one or doing repairs, nah, I don't know that.
I hate it. It's so fucking cute. That's the real weapon of the gods.
Yeah.
I was never a
Wasn't
fan
that
of
hard.
Flynn Fox or anything of the sort. It was...
Who's apologizing to her and for what?
Yeah, why not? They make fights so much easier.
To you about the stuff that happened yesterday or
Most people just put their hands up and give up when you point a gun at them, so you can keep it
good
clean.
morning. How do you...
And if they are still
Just the
insistent on
individuals
fighting,
I'm
I've never
looking
seen
for.
anyone get back up after a bullet wound.
How busy are you? It's fine, I can wait.
I believe we
Well,
are...
I've seen some do it,
I
but
believe
they're
we are about to
stupid.
begin training with cannons. Will this take a moment?
So you're able to locate it then,
It
and that's
likely
good.
will, so I'll wait for
Yeah, we got one of
Where
them.
may I
There's
find you when I'm
the
finished?
other out of storage
Later.
right now, I think. I don't know what the fuck's taking
likely
them
in
there
the
yet.
town.
Near us so long.
If not, I'm probably collecting wood somewhere.
Of course.
I'll be around.
I will search for you then.
Weird things happening with cannons to be fair. Or so it seems.
I see.
that things are fine.
How are you faring without your
We
voice?
have a bit of a. We also have a bit of people that want to observe. Soon an ambassador, in particular.
Sunan.
How are you faring?
Oh,
Mhm.
that's the visitor week. Cool. Oh.
Better? I'm in
And then
recovery.
The
Had a
Perry
surgery
members of a
yesterday.
Brewers Guild.
Should have my voice back by tomorrow. Ish.
So not politically aligned?
Are you in any pain?
It doesn't
I
sound...
have medicine for
obvious-
it.
they're acting as a diplomat from the sounds of it, but...
I can
they
help
also-
alleviate some
they
if you would
seem
like.
also come from a non-political background at the same time, so...
How?
Bit of a middle ground.
Eva, my point is, are they gonna
A
fucking
moment.
recognize me?
To help Amelia?
I don't think...
Could
I
you
don't think they'll
explain
recognize you,
first?
especially with those flowers on your face.
I have the ability to heal some ailments and pain through magic by laying hands on the affected area.
Fucking hide from today.
Just keep a low profile, and just don't draw attention, alright?
It's fine. I'd rather just let it heal naturally. Don't want to disturb it or anything. But thank you.
I understand.
If there, well, it depends on.
Where are those two with the other cannons? Seriously.
Oh, I thought you only had one cannon here. I would have been quite afraid of that. You only had one
Well,
cannon.
We got a couple. We're trying to get the other one out of storage.
It's like coming in waves. It'll be interesting to see how people, I guess, both use cannons in Aaron.
It's definitely... It's definitely something that is, used in spas, but cannons have, well, multiple uses within conventional warfare and defense in general. Although, of course, it's one thing to see
You
a
do not need to
galleon
drill
with
me on
another...
cannons, ma'am. I come from Suna. I am quite well versed in these things.
Ah, there's Nero.
Feel you on that one.
Thank you, Nero.
Whereabouts was Sunar?
It's not very important. Just something around.
I see.
Ready, big guy. Aim it out towards the ocean.
Well, glad to know there's no Sunarns around, and I assume there were.
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed, there's
Hey,
quite a
from
few
Marilyn
coming around
myself.
here.
Sorry?
Seems like there's quite a few coming
Phoenix,
around.
are you okay?
Indeed. Surprising for me at least.
Hey everyone, cover your ears real quick. I'm giving this one a quick test fire to make sure it's okay to use.
Oh, my apologies for waking you.
Cover your ears. I'm giving
No, it is alright.
make sure it's good for
The sun felt nice on my scales.
I understand.
Alright. Byron!
It's quite loud.
Indeed.
Yeah. Alright, well, it works. That's
Just
good.
like I'm used to.
Okay, cool. Clear?
Remembering training like this back in Marilyn as well.
It was actually a rather impromptu suggestion.
We used to do it for the training as well, Miro, to understand how to use these weapons.
Well,
Believe I will.
Obviously never wanted
Though the time may never arise when I will need to use them,
It's
I
usually a bad sign of things, but
will certainly stay. Better to know than to not.
Well, we
Of
have to
course.
use them.
We are in
With all the
agreement
pirates
then.
around, never be too sure.
I'll do a lap and round up any guards I can find then.
I guess I was fortunate enough not to deal with too many of those.
How are these weapons reloaded?
Well, we'll go over that in the training.
Yeah, I've had
I see.
pirates, but they usually it's squid.
Lots of safety steps to take into account first.
Realized the vessel was armed, as it were.
I must admit the last time one of these
Even
was
if you're
fired
doing
by my hand,
everything.
it was not intentional.
Even if you do everything right, you still risk losing an arm at the least, so we gotta make sure everyone's patient with these and knows what they're doing.
I understand.
Losing an arm would be, non-ideal.
Did I ever catch your name?
Oh, right. Yeah, but my name's Sheldon Kubrick.
Sheldon.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to insinuate such.
Nice to meet you.
Talia has gone through the dock.
Didn't happen.
Wait. Or Mr. Arthur.
That didn't happen.
Don't worry, I understand.
Nothing happened. It's fine. You didn't hear a woman-sized splash in the water.
I'm gonna actually keep it on for now because I don't
God,
want it to
it's
rain.
so fluffy. How
Okay,
do
is
you deal
this,
every
is
morning
this
waking up being
everyone?
this
Are we ready?
fluffy? Pardon?
I appreciate
I
this
think this might be.
immensely.
I think it's pretty safe this time.
I will return shortly. I have to attend to something.
Perfection incarnate.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be directly behind the camera.
First of all, I want everyone to...
Or if you want.
Nice to meet you.
I apologize, folks, who are watching this. Oh. Alrighty. Excuse me, Sir Glenn.
Pardon me, Phoenix.
What I'm saying. You would hope they would tell us the character.
Cannonballs. Really heavy. Usually gonna be solid iron. Sometimes something denser. And for these cannons, we're probably looking at about... these are probably about like 12-pounders. Different weights for different cannon sizes, things like that. Anyways. So, what you're not going to do to load a cannon is just take one of these and stuff it down the barrel. First, you need to grab a bag of gunpowder. No, you're not going to pour loose gunpowder into these things. You use a bag. And you're going to slide the bag down into the barrel. Again, staying at the side. You're going to take your dry ramrod. And you're going to stuff it all the way down, nice and tight, to the end of the cannon. And really pack it down. You want that space to be nice and clear. Nice and tight in there. No room for extra air. Now, we're going to take our cannonball and we're going to carefully load that in. Let it gently roll back in. And once that's in, take your ramrod again and you're just going to give it a little couple taps. Just tamp it down, make sure it's nice and tight against your powder bag. Alright? Then, we have these little nails here. These nails slot in to here, right into the fuse hole, and that's going to poke a hole in the powder bag. So you just give that a nice push. And that powder bag is ready to ignite. And then you're going to slot your fuse in there. At this point, as soon as that fuse lights off, this cannon is live. This is ready to fire. Any sparks, any candle flames, lanterns, anything like that, can set this off. So, make sure people are clear from the back. Make sure everyone around you knows when you are about to fire. Right? Everyone clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
And we're gonna light this fuse. Firing.
It's kind of fucking loud.
Ooh, good shot.
A remarkable distance.
Well, that's because it's angled up right now. Obviously, you can use the screws down here to adjust the angle of the cannon. Make it aim lower or higher depending on what you need to hit. In most cases, you definitely aren't going to need to shoot this high. I have them aimed up this high so that if we happen to have a ship pass nearby the harbor, it should go over the ship rather than hit it.
Perhaps it would be easier to aim if we hold it.
Now then, this is fired, so we are once again going to take a damp cloth on the ramrod, get it cleaned off in a water bucket, and we are going to use that to put out all of that leftover powder that could be in the tube, clean out your cannon, use it to drag out the leftover burnt bits from the powder bag if there's any left in there. Move to dry cloth, dry it out, reload again. Does anyone have any questions?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
None.
Alright then. So, usually cannons aren't going to be fired by one person alone. Typically you're going to have a team. Someone who's leading the firing and someone else who will be doing the loading and cleaning. Sometimes you'll have 3 people doing that all together. Also, when you're reloading your cannon, an important safety step. Move the cannon into cover. Do not just stand there while the enemy is aiming back at you while you reload, or else you're gonna end up like Blake. One of
Had a bit
the
of that myself as well.
old guards took a cannon pretty much direct on because he stood still while reloading. Didn't move the cannon into cover at all.
He's very lucky.
Yeah, it's unfortunately he still has any parts left being hit directly with that.
Yeah. Right. Get the gist, you know your safety steps. Make sure that you call out when you are firing for everyone around to prepare. And you should be good to go. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, there's 11 of you here. We can break into teams of, say, 3 and 1 team of 2. Find some partners.
Alright. Match up there, people. I've fired a cannon before. Those of you that have, take this chance.
Even if you've fired before, you should stay in practice.
We're 2 experienced ones, maybe we shouldn't.
Perhaps we ought to stay as the team of 2.
Agree.
3.
I hate getting picked last in the sports teams. It sucks.
Someone move the shot between the 2 cannons.
Alright, Sally, go
over each other trying to
go with these 2.
They're experienced. They don't need us.
Nah, you.
Come on.
It's a team initiative, so go ahead with them.
As well.
I don't know.
Right. In that case, I'll let you're in as well, right, Amelia?
Maybe 4 people.
Are you taking part?
Okay.
Alright, well...
Alright.
Oh, you 3. Alright, yeah, that works.
Do we have another
We got a second ramrod.
Let me go check for that real quick. I'll be right back.
I was not planning on taking part, but just listening, but it will work.
Have to share the
Our
rod.
boss is in the training grounds. I will be back shortly.
We wouldn't be able to get it back out, so...
Well, it is usually one person on that duty.
I hear your name sound, right?
there something you need, Erebos?
Oh, yeah, I went to the forge to get some weapons made. I don't actually know the guy's name. Looks like a Defleo gave it to him.
Vincent.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's making weapons for me.
So why are you taking weapons from the training grounds?
I'm gonna train.
I see. I am over at the
newer-
cannon yard. We are attempting to train with cannons. When I'm finished, if you would like some assistance, I can be there for you.
I was just looking for you to see if you could make the weapons, because I don't know the two people that are in there. I only know you and Bing, so... But, well, he said he'd make it, and I paid him, so...
I see. There is something else I need to speak to you about as well.
Right.
The Baron. Are you aware he is coming today?
I've been a little distracted lately. No.
The Baron from the Nogmar region is coming here to pay us a visit. For why, I don't know and I don't understand. But Eva is on edge, as well as the rest of the guards. They worry that you may attempt something.
Oh, me? Well, a Baron...
Erebos.
I won't do anything. I won't do anything.
Do I have your word on that?
I won't do anything in town.
I trust you.
I mean, if I did anything in town, I'd probably have to leave. So, and I'm not really looking to right now, so...
It would bring a lot of us misfortune. They would send guards, soldiers.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it would. If I'm gonna do anything, it's probably me going to them instead of them coming here, so... I won't do anything, plus I'm still recovering.
Do you know anything about this Baron? Have you heard of him before? Do you have any information?
No. You haven't said the name, so I'm not sure.
I was not even told his name either.
I have no idea. To be honest, I didn't work much around Nogmar Canyon. I was mostly working in the Azure Mazoa and along the coast, so I didn't really do a lot of jobs there, so no, not really familiar.
I see. Very well then. I will leave you to your devices. If you need anything else from me, please approach.
Of course. Good luck with the cannons.
Good luck with your training as well. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Mom said what? Yeah, it's in my room. Okay. There you go. Not a problem. Yeah.
Firing.
There she goes.
Alright, good job.
Right next to that cannon. Two groups are a little out of sync with each other. You want to try to keep up so you can have good timed volleys, but as far as safety goes, no one lost an arm, no one's dead. Good job. Alright, now both teams do one more round on your own, no more help from me. And after that, we'll switch to the next group.
Right, I hate to do this to you lads, but I just remember there's something very pressing back in the barracks I need to get to. Okay. Catch you later.
I'll make sure to do all the ramrods. I want you to get ready with a pack and a cannonball.
Yes.
Bucket.
Is it always a standard?
Oh, what was that?
Can you make a dry one?
I'm asking if you ever shot any other kind of ammunition.
There we are.
Or just
Oh, I've shot a pistol.
Welcome back.
Apologies, I had to step away for a moment.
As did I. I had to speak with Erebos.
So I can see something. Well,
Okay, dry wrap.
I
don't believe so.
Just, I believe I forgot you and spent some time.
Were you a guard?
Yeah, I was.
Of course. Zap again.
Cannon cleaned. Ready for charge.
Yes, I remember when I first
Cannon clean.
You gave me one of your cards.
I always wanted to try something like grape shot or something else. Seems like
I don't even
Camping.
remember what it said.
Interesting, I guess.
I think it was
Be a
something
way to
about
call it.
cowardice, and you?
No, now I remember. Yeah, no, never mind.
more
I did
afraid
fi-
of the new
see someone fire some chain
Camping
shot.
done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some brigands were trying to escape the harbor.
Charge
Start
packed
a
in.
fire and
Ready
put-
for
I
cannon.
am famished and I need to go eat. So I'm going to go
Interesting
do so.
experience.
Oh, and
I
enjoy
only
your
assume.
Oh dear.
Great fan these things, but
Quite alright,
sorry,
Phoenix.
Jose, I suppose.
The cold front from the sea.
I don't think it's evil. I think it is.
Cannon packed in. Cannonball
Man.
packed in.
I see.
Say.
The temperatures are growing colder.
Cover ears.
Put the pin in.
Pin in. Yeah. Firing. 3, 2, 1. Firing. Firing. Firing.
Firing
Second
again,
bot.
clear.
Good job. Timing was pretty tight. Still room to improve, but like I said, everyone's safe. And that's the important part. Alright,
Well done, everyone.
I do not
Next
recommend
team.
putting out match with the mouth. It does not taste good. Alright.
No, it's not good.
I do not. Whatever.
With this
All right.
one.
You have lost
yeah. So, damp cloth, wash it out.
Seems so.
Yes.
Alright, I need to go check on something real quick.
Right.
Morning.
Soak your cloth, get a damp cloth
Lieutenant.
right by the shot here. Right in
Do you
front of the
think
shot.
it's possible to spare a guard or two whenever the Baron arrives as an escort? Just
Getting clean.
Pushing the bag of powder.
When they arrive.
I have
Nope.
advised my people.
Nope.
I have advised my people to.
I must dry it
Didn't
first.
dry it yet. You just ruined your powder.
Yes.
Let that dry out. It'll be usable again.
Of course.
I'll
The
let
last
you.
thing we want is a
Go
bit
with the clean cloth.
Both our arms off, yeah.
things go quite smoothly
Yeah,
considering
no.
what this is.
Dried.
Going by procedure.
Alright.
Very much so.
I guess for now, make sure to watch what they're doing.
Alright. Powder bag in. Tamp down with the dry cloth.
I believe it's the powder bag now.
Not just any Baron,
Yep. Powder bag in.
Grinder.
owns the land.
Put it back in.
It's dry. I dry. We're waiting.
Grabbing
I'll hand
cannonball.
this off to you.
Oh, of course. Cannonball's there.
Oh, good morning.
To be fair, it's
Cannonball.
Oh, actually, I think I should ask you first before I report it.
Alright.
You didn't happen
Go.
to borrow
There, tap it down.
did you?
And we are technically still in their territory, so we have to.
Alright.
One of them went missing in my green.
Miro,
Overnight.
your claw.
Bag is tamped.
I refuse.
Poke the hole inside the bag.
Done.
Creative, wouldn't always recommend it in case it explodes while you're doing that.
To see
Perhaps.
Fair enough.
quality in the environment in the greenhouses.
Alright.
In a pinch, perhaps.
Cannon live!
Ears. You know, good.
Cannon
Cover
live!
ears.
Cover your ears! Cover your ears!
Don't stand behind it.
It is not fired.
To fire it now.
So is it gonna go off? Or...
Firing, firing.
Oh shit.
Oh my ears.
Cannon clear!
But yeah.
Alright. Good job, you two. You're gonna do another round again. No guidance this time. If you do something that's gonna get yourself hurt, I'm not gonna help.
Push the cannonball in.
It was very
Is
clear.
it-
Us or the other two?
There wasn't any other.
Yeah, no,
You
it was
two.
actually-
They're still in their first round.
Animal
They're taking it slow.
Putting on the wet rag.
No, just the whole pot.
Alright. Fuse is in, cannon live.
Cannon live! Cover ears!
Cover ears.
Covering.
Firing.
I'm gonna say
Cannon clear!
The entire potted plant. Yeah.
Cleaning.
Right.
Alright, no more guidance
swap
now.
now?
You guys gotta start over with no help.
I was telling a couple people about getting in touch with you
Here.
for greenhouse stuff. Maybe
Phoenix, hold it out. I got the dry rag. Wet rag. Dry rag.
I'll go
Alright.
ask.
There.
Good teamwork.
Drying.
Saving time.
But yeah, I'll probably
Dry.
go ask them, and then if they don't know who, I'll go.
Powder bag.
Guard or
Wrapped
something.
in. Go ahead and tamp it.
Tamping.
Ball.
Thank you though. It's
Ball
good
set in. Tap it.
Powder.
to confirm if it was an actual theft first.
Cannonball is set.
Yeah, I'll use a nail this time.
I'll go check on that.
Alright, nail retrieved. Alright, poked with the fuse.
Fuse. Fuse ready.
Cannon live! Cover ears!
Cannon live.
Cannonball in.
Clean. Good job.
It's impossible to get some
Excellent job.
sleep around
That's
You as
why I
well.
warned that cannon is live.
Very fine control over your fire breath. Impressive.
It makes it faster.
Cannon live.
And live.
It does indeed.
Ears. Cover ears.
Oh god.
3, 2, 1.
Yes,
Good
were I to
job.
use my
Any
fire
more
breath to
groups that
light a
haven't
fuse
gone
like
yet?
that, I would
Or is
light
that
the entire
everyone?
I don't
dock.
think so.
It would not be wise of you to do such a thing. At least I have control
Final
over
groups,
mine.
please wet the cannons and dry them again. And we'll be done with training for today.
Oh, thank god I'll be able to get some sleep.
I apologize, little hunter.
Ready?
Alright.
It has been
Pretty
dampened.
good. Few minor safety issues there, but we got it sorted out.
Okay. Good.
Keep up with the training. You don't always have to do live fires for practices. Just practice the motions, the order, and you guys should be fine. You'll get the timing down.
Cannon is clean and ready for use.
Good job. Alright.
Ah, yes, of course.
We can get the cannons moved back into the training yard, along with the shot and tamping rods. That'd be great.
I will carry the cannon.
I'll take a sample.
I can.
I'll take
Okay.
a sample. No worries.
Oh, you got it. Can anyone carry the cannonballs with me? Oh, watch out.
Yeah, big
Oh.
loads walking through.
Much tighter spaces inside of ships when you're moving cannons around, honestly.
Right.
True.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, good job, everyone.
Probably.
Thank you.
And completely out of my day. Oh, hi there.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Have you ever, like, cast magic in a dreamscape?
Don't know what that is.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Apologies. Good work today, gentlemen. Good work.
Indeed. Thank you.
Right.
It's open.
Well done. Good show.
Exactly the way you put them.
Next to the crate
Chest.
over there with everything.
Yeah,
Ghost.
good.
Being asked a question about terrible crimes I committed.
Yeah. Are you actually going to say that?
Set it down on the side.
I'm off to go find Kix. It appears that he needed my assistance and strength for something. Would you like to join?
So, do any of you know where I believe it was the lieutenant was?
Yeah, that's
Because I'm still new here and I
definitely don't.
That fills with blood, and then you can't breathe very well, and then you for a long. It just takes. It's horrible.
Iron in the body is good, but iron like that is not good. I can confirm.
I don't even know what his swords are made of. I think they were like magic.
Well, magic tasty. I mean, they don't really have like a flavor unless you're dreaming about food, and then you can like eat food in your dream, but it doesn't like fill you up in real life at all.
As a little bit of a businessman, Edmond speaks
Just give me a moment. I need to get my helmet. I forgot it at the
when there's
cannon spot.
inefficiency. That is not to criticize you at all. You're not to blame at all. It's not your fault. It just annoys me that there's not been done anything to make it less inefficient. So that there's less holding.
I completely understand. That's what we're trying to fix, actually.
Perhaps he is not in town. I believe the only other location he said he would be in would be cutting down trees, perhaps by the forest.
Did he not say he would also be in the inn?
I'll make sure those
Perhaps he did.
by the time you get your people.
Maybe I misheard him.
We'll be able to greenlight everything, alright? Let me go ahead and get these checked.
I will go check.
Thank you.
I will stay out here and wait for him then.
Lead you to the barracks, I think that would be the best course of action.
Alright then.
For, yes, I'll...
Time heals.
They appear to be closed, so I would place my bets on him while cutting down trees.
Let us head to the forest then.
Give me a moment. Let us not waste our time. But here, I will return shortly.
As you wish.
No, Baron. Political.
Yes, I'm gonna be avoiding that one.
Good. Don't climb buildings. In trouble.
Are people climbing buildings?
Yeah. Friend and I were watching Bunny angry. Skywater rain. This water don't work. Oh, fuck. Not good.
I could not find him near the pines. Maybe out this direction. We'll see.
Pattern, were you inside the tavern recently?
Yes, why?
Was Chits inside?
No, I don't know where the old man is.
Greetings.
I'm trying to see why Erebos is at the top of the ramparts.
The rain in my
I guess this wouldn't be good for your
Smaller
fur.
than normal
A
today.
welcome sensation.
Why would you say that?
Do you?
Local residency.
I don't believe you're any smaller than you have been since I first came here.
That's true. When you came here first, you were very tiny.
Well, that was thanks to Otto.
You've grown so big since then.
If only I was so small to begin with. Well, I would recommend that we start in this direction.
Wise choice.
I don't think I've seen. Yes, it's a girl, but I don't think I've seen her before.
I asked Wilbur to like
Graduation. Well,
about that. I think it'd be best if people don't.
Have you seen? Never mind. You've never seen her before. Never mind.
Otherwise, they're just gonna. We're not gonna have any of them.
They may die.
Hello?
They may not come back.
Do you get around?
But the Indian.
Look, I've been upset.
Don't bury your god.
Okay.
That is strange. There are only a select few trees in the vicinity of the town.
And yet he does not appear to be by any of them.
Perhaps he was out. Perhaps he went out by the Asamasoa instead.
A likely idea.
Let us check.
Of course.
No, it's just no one's in the apothecary right now.
Just making sure.
Who is it?
Yeah, we're speaking
I
about
don't know their name. I didn't care to ask.
Speaking about the flowers on the tree.
Oh, all right.
They're here as a visitor.
Oh.
I don't know what creature they are.
A visit.
Bluish tail. A lot of extra
the girl that I saw before.
wiggle bits. Perhaps, probably.
Wiggly bits? Is that the best you can describe a gal?
Well, I don't know what creature she are, so.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, I said that first.
Delegate is going to the town hall right now. They're with Garby. I trust them. I've informed them of areas they're not allowed
They're
in.
with Garby?
Yes, Garby's head of tourism, though. He's head of tourism.
Hello.
That's actually just.
Do you perhaps require assistance with hauling?
I'll make sure he doesn't do anything. If you really
Just the men I wanted to see, but a few minutes too late.
I apologize.
Certainly fine, gentlemen. We That's no problem. Actually, you know, while you're here, there's maybe 9 trunks of wood in that barrel. I would appreciate it if you could give me a hand in hoisting up and leaning it against this railing here, if you don't mind.
As you wish.
Most of the grunt work was done by Skylar and myself. Speaking of which, this is Skylar, if you haven't met them yet. Careful, man.
Well, I greatly appreciate it. Over the storages.
You need this where?
No.
Just up against the railing here would be
Greetings.
excellent. I appreciate
Around the
it.
corner into the training area. There's a door.
Sorry, I just.
That you can go in.
Well,
to go
maybe.
down the
I mean, that works.
stairs,
Yeah,
then
that
going
works.
Inside.
That actually is good. Perfect.
The main hall.
Here you go.
Sure. Thank you kindly, Miro. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Tyler, thank you once again for your help. Very, very generous of you to accompany me. He's gonna pull in his
I must admit, that was quite a hefty barrel full of logs. For someone of your small stature, I am impressed that you were able to haul it.
Not yet.
Thank you.
But when the horn goes off, it will be.
Well, how much?
Thank you for your services. 2 gold. Just for you.
Oh, thank you.
That's right, If you're interested in the future, I wouldn't mind taking you for help again in the future. Oh, this is Phoenix, by the way.
Yes. Oh, hi. My name's Skylar.
Tough guy looks.
This is
Yes.
Greetings.
I just mentioned
You
the situation,
seem-
but if you want to keep an eye on them.
What is that?
You will
What is
open
this?
it and you will see
Forgive me,
a bunch of
never mind.
different brackets.
You are new here, are you
Mainly
not?
L brackets and nails.
I am, yes.
Nails?
Welcome.
Welcome to Leafside.
Thank you.
I finished a bunch
I'm not sure how long I'll stay here, but
Excellent. This will do
I'd like to
quite
help,
nicely.
but
Thank you very much.
I like to help around if
Huge
needed.
help.
Of course.
this in the forest.
Any assistance is welcome and appreciated.
Indeed.
Yes.
Do you have any skills that
where will you
you
put it so I
are
know
proficient in?
I'm gonna put it next to the forage. I was if you were going to put up all
Sorry, I was just organizing my
We'll probably get on it
I
in the
guess
next
now going
half
past,
hour
but
or so, if that works for you.
well, hauling equipment.
Excellent. I appreciate it.
Not skilled yet, but I am training to be medical.
There is always a need for medics here in this town.
What about things to have? Considering all the trouble you all get up to, I'm sure there are.
There can never be too many doctors.
You will soon be on that list as well, kids. Just give it time.
Indeed. Well, Skylar, thank you again. I won't keep you any longer, but you're welcome to frolic with the rest of us if you wish. We'll be around.
Thank you.
Indeed.
I'd like to do some stuff real quick. I'll be back.
Take your time.
Of course. Have a good day.
Gaji.
I heard there were further visitors in town. Are there others other than the Black Rabbit?
Allegedly, there's a nobody in
said
town.
something about where the spirit comes from.
The spirit of the floorboard.
Would you like to have that talk soon? Or now, perhaps?
Is that what you're calling him? The giant, like,
I don't think I'm busy at the moment, so sure. Why not?
I see. Where would you like to speak?
We can go to the general store probably. I've got business to do there in a minute. So,
So be it.
we can sit down there, have a talk.
I don't know anything. I've never met the spirit.
There's someone in spirit stuff to trip you down the stairs. The 2 stairs.
That was
put ice up in
a
space.
little strange, don't you think? How there was just a sudden shower and then it stopped.
Just government people deciding to do things on their own. As usual.
Oh, were they gonna shoot the fucking ship down?
don't know. I don't know why they need to train. Maybe to show a force, like a sign of force. I don't know.
Did you manage to get a grasp on how cannons work?
Phoenix, just wanted to give you a heads up. Once the Baron is here, I'm going to be sounding out the horn, just so you're not surprised. Whoa. Personal space, buddy.
A flower growing out of your eye.
That's my eye patch. It's made out of silk.
Ah, I see. That is why I did not have a scent akin to a flower. Apologies.
No, it's okay. My eye's still a bit messed up under there, and I wanted something a bit nicer than just a regular eye patch, you know?
Perhaps
Right, I'm gonna...
a white flower would look nice as well.
Maybe, but I figured it would blend into my hair. It's a little hard. I know I have the whole black and white thing going, so maybe something purple would look good, or blue. Anyway, I gotta go tell more people.
Apologies. But yes, I did grasp the introduction to cannons fairly well. I know how they work.
Grab a crate. I've manned them myself. It was part of the training we did as guards in Marilyn.
Small doors.
Right. Oh, right. Yes, this might be a small space. Apology for that.
The goons are
We'll
here.
be going downstairs anyway, so...
Who is here?
Who else?
I will be out in a moment. Kaji wishes to speak with me. I will be there shortly.
Make sure you handle your feeding before causing any problems today.
I fed yesterday. I'll be fine. Been weirdly talking called to me recently.
I wonder why.
Like making sure I'm fine on things. It's right. Well, this is supply stuff for the store. That's backroom stuff. Let's have a seat. Ramp. Right, I wanted to ask you some things regarding it's to do with yourself and Delilah. I think I should just be upfront with you. I mentioned the other day that I have feelings for you. And you being close to Delilah does not sit well with me. I don't want to ruin whatever relationships you've built, whether it is with me or with her. I guess I just want to know. Do you have more feelings for one of us than the other?
I did not understand any of these feelings until yesterday. I did not know what it was that I was feeling, only that I felt something other than rage and sadness. It was unique, and this time it was pleasant. These bonds, these relationships I have been forming with some of the people here, they're unique. Again, they are different. I am no longer scared of everything around me. There are those that I can say I have trust and faith in. For the first time in months.
I'm glad.
As am I. My feelings for you. They are not the same as Delilah. They are more akin to how I view Miru and some of the others I have grown close to. You mean quite a lot to me. You have shown me a way out of my hatred. You have proven to me that there are still those of your kind that are worth trusting and believing in. And for that I will always be grateful. You are someone that I would grieve should your passing come along. You have become a very important person in my life, and I would never give that away for anything. But Delilah is different. I care for her as well. Perhaps in a different manner. When I look at her, I feel at ease. My chest burns. And I feel myself becoming softer. She has shown me something that I did not know that I could be shown. Not to this level. I hope that makes things easy to understand. I know now what you mean when you say you have feelings for me. The way you look at me is the same way I look at her. Kaji Karajna. I am very sorry. know now how powerful this emotion is as well. How it influences us. And I can only imagine that you yourself are in great pain. And for that I am sorry. For I have promised that I would never hurt you in that manner again. It seems I have failed you.
The feelings are a difficult thing.
They are. I still care for you. I still respect you. That will never change.
This feeling you have towards Delilah, I've been discovering it myself as well. Even back in Marilune, because met someone dear to me. Then I was sent on a mission outside and had to cut it out. And then for a year I've been someone completely different. My life basically flipped over. It's just nothing was the same. And then you come around. And I'm starting to get the same emotions. And it's made me remind myself of those good times.
He grabs the back of your head and just puts his forehead against yours.
But it's not meant to be for me, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Kaji. Perhaps one day. But not with me.
Tell me, is there something I did wrong?
No. Nothing. It is me. could not give you what you wanted.
Seems to be my fate in the stars.
Your fate is in your own hands. Take your time, Kaji.
I wish you all the best.
I wish you the best as well.
It feels good to have energy, you know? I'm just getting a rush from feeling good, and I know that we're changing the nature of the arrangement and all, but I appreciate you a lot. I really appreciate how you've made me feel.
And they haven't encroached on me.
It seems the town is quite lively.
Indeed it is. The Baron is currently inside the cafe, so it seems like the entire town is respectfully keeping their distance, but all too curious.
I was wondering where you were. If there was anything since last night.
Calling me curious myself, but I will keep my distance as I know my appearance is less than tasteful.
Well, to be frank, the fellow that was
Not with this
accompanying
company.
was quite your size. Might as well introduce yourself, at least to them.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Them knowing our names will not benefit us.
Perhaps.
Not much more we can do. Unless you have an idea.
Phoenix. I made that potion that you wanted the other day.
Some consistency with me.
My fucking, my feet.
You don't have an idea.
Thank you, Vlal.
No, I guess I haven't really, I didn't have the chance to test it, so, but it seemed like it worked. It seemed pretty easy, so why are you poking me?
I will test it myself when I get the chance. Thank you.
If it does work, I should be able to make more of them. It didn't seem that hard. What is this? Why are you touching me?
Hi.
She's showing interest until she's bored.
I see.
Now there.
Feel much more bolder, much more braver, much more outgoing.
What does this do another one? I kind of just want to see how
Well, unfortunately, the effect's only able to be drawn once.
I just want to see it happen.
They were not kidding on his size.
Yes. I would like the opportunity to speak to his Dragon King guard.
Plays nice and probably say something.
Business seems to be taking precedence.
Indeed. Perhaps it would be best for us to keep our distance for now.
Not just from Aaron, but from all different.
For now, perhaps.
Don't even get it wrong.
Thank you.
Depending on how things go, I imagine that they may be staying a while.
Indeed.
What was his name again? God, I don't remember his name. This is gonna be a
Criminal for ruining the pure taste of Istanaki, but I can't live without some Shrima.
Familiar with several different kinds of people. I pride myself
Understandable,
on
ma'am.
being one of the
Okay. Bravery unbound.
That will be 4.
Trey, go upstairs!
My apologies. You mentioned in that meeting earlier that you were from Asmith. Are you also from Astana?
Excuse me, Mr. Baron. I hate to be
It's
an
a
interruption.
long problematic.
Do you mind if I join you for tea after this meeting? I would like to discuss
Understood.
something with you, if you don't mind.
Sorry.
Yes.
Well, situation. I'm.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Born Asmith. I'm
Why are you
married
poking
in
me,
Canada,
Fern?
and ended up being raised there for most of my life.
Understood.
I see.
Thank you.
I think it's
Of course. Feel free to sit at your own leisure, ma'am.
Does.
People are quite excited. They're not used to
Hello.
seeing a Baron
So how may I help you?
May I have
Phoenix?
2 ciders? One for me, one for Nero.
Eccentric one of our garrison, but they
Yes, sir.
have a good heart
Thank you.
and have
Of course.
a very, very hardworking god. Right, yes.
Do say if you
Interesting
need to
way.
go somewhere more quiet.
There you go, 2 ciders.
Understand if the
One more for Fern as well.
Thank you very much.
Working amidst the consulates of other diplomats and scholars.
Whoa.
And Miss
legislators.
Fern?
I'm very used
Beside
to
her?
noise.
What is?
It's drink.
Oh, it's like a seltzer.
This is the first time that I've
wanna give
been
you the
to
option.
leave side since
Oh.
It is a brew.
Suffice it to say the changes.
It is quite good.
Grandiose. To put it lightly.
Ooh, that is remarkably refreshing.
Indeed.
I must agree.
Regardless,
It does have a bit of a kick. Keep in mind, it's made from ember root.
pretty sure in a quick minute.
It is among my favorite.
An ember root. Oh, that's why the taste was so familiar.
Go there now if you'd like.
Ah,
I pluck a feather.
remarkable.
The dream
I'd
catcher.
like to see the establishment myself.
Why?
Hi, sorry. I was really admiring your fluffy feathers, and I would like to keep one close to me, if you don't mind. I'm also magically attuned to have more courage right now, and I guess I'm just going with everything. Pardon me, I hate to interrupt. I gotta go do more brave stuff, like
a wonderful
plucking
day,
feathers
sir.
from giant dragons.
Thank you.
That one
As long as
is
she didn't take a flight feather, it's fine.
interesting.
Of
Yes.
course.
She is. She is interesting. I do not dislike it.
Likewise.
She'll cause problems eventually.
Perhaps. But we can stop her.
Don't we
Don't
all?
kill now.
No, can't kill.
Alright, there's that. Finish that drink off. I simply couldn't
Miss
resist.
Fern,
I
may
drank
I
a little
help
too fast. I'm sure I'll regret it later.
Thank you.
Understood.
Is entirely possible.
Phoenix,
Yes, Miro.
I realize that there is a matter that I may have been. I may have been a bit remiss and not mentioned it to you. Would you perhaps follow me for a moment? I'd like to have a private discussion with you.
Yes.
You might want to go ask them about it. They're probably going to her house right now.
They don't really talk to me about things until they're already doing that.
It occurred to me that I don't believe I've told you what I am. I believe we broached the subject initially. Oops. One moment. Technical difficulties.
Take your time.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, great. This is the part where I asked what fucking good the Gorilla Glue was. Jesus Christ.
Oh, what broke?
Oh, just the top strap of my fucking headset.
No.
I'm just gonna adjust that a little bit and make that work. Yeah, no, that's just like off now. There's just not a top strap. That's fine. Well,
Gorilla Glue
make it
false
work
advertisement.
for now.
You gotta sue him.
Yeah, the Gorilla Glue fucking just popped off. Did not work. Bullshit.
What the fuck,
Alright.
man?
Cool. We'll figure another way out to deal with that. Anyway, let's get back into the RP. Alright. Cards. Phoenix, I apologize for keeping this from you. This was not my intention. Do you know what a Blythe is?
I have, and I do. In fact, I have slain a few in my time as a slave.
I would expect nothing less. Blythes are often referred to as monsters. Beasts of the night. Should you deem it necessary, I would, of course, turn to you for slaying me were the problem. But I hope it never becomes.
You are not the only Blythe that I have befriended.
Phoenix, I am a day Blythe.
I understand. However, there are many things here that I used to slay and kill because it was deemed of me to do so. Things that I thought that could not be brought up, could not think for themselves, truly were monsters. Since coming to this town, I have been proven wrong time and time again that these creatures that exist are not always as they seem. At first, it was with Kaji. Then it was Talia. Then Otto. And many others. Your existence as a day Blythe is no different than theirs. And my relationship and attachment to you has not faltered in the slightest.
Your words mean more to me than you may know.
Of course. We are brothers, are we not?
Of course, I do not expect any major change to come of this discussion, but what I will say is I felt that there had been some level of non-clarity since our first discussion regarding my nature.
I see.
And I regretted that immensely. I wanted to make sure that things were clear and understood.
And they are.
I appreciate your understanding.
Of course.
Good.
Miru, do you have a place to stay?
Well, technically, yes, but it perhaps would not meet the standards of most residents. There's a small nook in the wall between, between one of the ruined walls and cliffside that I've been sleeping in since I first started living here. It is quite comfortable, if a bit out of the way.
There is a space at my house that I have built. It is underneath shelter in a canopy, and it is open to see the view of everything else around in the forest and towards the beach. It would be very easy for me to lay down blankets and pillows for you to stay there if you would wish.
I would appreciate this immensely.
So be it. It will be done.
Truly, your hospitality knows no bounds. You see yourself as such a rough monster, and yet here you are inviting me to your home, going out of your way to ensure my comfort.
You are important to me.
You even have yourself fooled.
Perhaps I will refrain from using the title of monster or beast when I am not in the midst of combat or a hunt.
Perhaps. It may help. I too find myself struggling to break down prejudices. There are many people here who, in my isolated time, I may have referred to as beasts.
There are many.
Here they are.
There are many different creatures that exist within this world. Some popping up as new every day. The monstrums and bestiaries that I used to read were filled to the brim of information of different creatures. I only realize now that these creatures are not always as they seem.
Yes.
We are all just animals.
A beast may be but a man. We are all animals. A beast may be a man may be a beast. It all depends on the perspective. It all depends on the eye of the beholder.
I suppose then there is more than meets the eye.
There always is.
I should make my way to the forge and sit next to the fire. I feel my temperature dropping. I'm slowing down.
Go ahead. Find your comfort, my friend. I must also go. I will perhaps sleep a little bit. I feel I'm getting more tired as of late. And I believe, as much as I would like to discuss things with the Dragonkin guard for that noble, I think perhaps it's best if I do not risk my status being known by a noble.
Is there anything you had wished to ask him? Perhaps I can ask him in your stead.
No. There's nothing specific, merely just... If I am to come across as a Dragonkin, I hope to learn a little more about, the attitudes, the knowledge that most Dragonkin would have, explanations as to why I'm different, but perhaps this specific individual is not the one to ask. I may take some time in the library to see if I can find something.
There is something I wish to find in the library as well.
Perhaps we can go together sometime, but for now I am honestly far more exhausted than I was expecting.
Take your rest. I will prepare your space. It should be ready and available for you tomorrow.
I appreciate that immensely.
Of course.
And you are right, Phoenix, by the way. The sun feels wonderful on my skin. It warms my feathers, warms my soul. It's nice to just rest in it sometimes. The cool breeze feels wonderful along with it.
I fear we may not see it for very much longer. Once winter rolls in, we will have not much time. The sun will not be as helpful to us.
Yes. Yes. Alright, well, I will not keep you.
Farewell.
Let's make our way back to the forge and beyond.
Farewell then, Miro.
Farewell. We'll see you tomorrow. Please, no rush on setting up the blankets and everything.
I will do what I can. I will not overexert myself.
Yes, please. No, certainly not on my behalf.
I believe so. Ain't she the one that has the boat in the harbor? She's the one I did the funeral of. I think the daughter of the funeral.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I believe
Hello, good day.
Greetings. I have not seen you in quite some time.
Yes, was resting. Working.
How have you been faring?
How? It's fine. All done, all better.
You are missing your eye.
How? No, I'm still there. I did.
So you cannot see.
Not from this eye. This one's fine.
I understand.
Plus, smell, more important. Hello?
Do you happen to know where Kashi is? The one who owns the store?
I do not. I saw her walking along the pier earlier, but she has not been in my view for quite some time.
Alright.
Sorry, I have not seen.
That's okay, but thank yous. Sorry, just thank yous.
Phoenix, when you're not too busy, could we borrow you for a moment? Well, me and Trio borrow you for a moment, but it's not like urgent, but we need something removed.
Perhaps we will speak another time.
Yes. Happy to see you standing.
I have not fallen yet.
No. Don't die.
That is not my intention.
Hey,
No idea.
is everything alright?
Just running out of the place.
Well, I guess
Phoenix.
You sound out of
Drink,
breath.
try.
What is this?
It's a nerve calmer potion that she's made more potent. We haven't tested it to be clear.
Where, Jasmine?
Use power.
Yeah, Blake probably would lie to me to get
What
me
does
out
it
of
do?
there.
Well, regular nerve potion, nerve calmer potions just make it so that your nerves are calmed, that it calms you down. And I don't really know. I know there's a thing where like if you take too much of a high dosage, it can like paralyze you, but I don't really know what that would do compared to a normal one.
Try.
Another time.
Darn.
I'm too busy.
No, it's not.
Blake.
Yeah, watch out. Wait, why? Why do I need to drink?
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Can you take my helmet off? Thanks.
Me? The Baron's still around?
I believe so.
Give me at least a day to marinate in the sauce from the information I was given last night.
Other than that,
Because I still haven't processed all that.
got it.
Okay, then we'll do it tomorrow, and then I would ask
Let them have a
that you at
finish
least.
of the thing, but
I ask that
a
you
little-
allow
little task.
the medics to look over
We're
you
messing
tonight,
around with
so they
with
have a
some
cursory
enchantments
understanding.
and may have made a little
sure,
mistake.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'll
then
look
we can do it
for.
tomorrow.
I need to talk to you later. Yeah.
Tomorrow it is. You can tell tomorrow's for me. Tomorrow.
Cool. Will do.
Okay. I got Phoenix head to fix our
stone problem. You two.
I lost Kelton.
But are you too busy?
What? After I find him, we have something interesting going on.
We like
Wait,
interesting.
who?
Sure.
Interesting, yes. Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about names. It's interesting. It's
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah.
We will get. Yes, you can come find us. We're just probably going to be messing with a lot of ruins and the shop.
Yeah.
Which was why we need you, because you know what?
Well, we could-
It'll be a
could-
contest. We'll see if you can even lift it. Who knows?
And so where are you gonna?
Likely
in
here.
here.
My shop.
Okay.
What are you lifting? Anyway.
No.
Thunk. Ah.
No. No, we're gonna have to call God.
So, probably. You probably need a roll, because they said even you would struggle with lifting it.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
So, just for context for you, you can call God. There is.
Yes. Hello. I've got him.
Oh, you're here.
What the fuck am I getting
You can
into?
describe it.
So, right here, you see a chunk of the table just gone. And on the bottom, you see what is essentially a pebble just embedded in the ground with a glowing rune on it.
I see.
Do you think you could lift it?
I will make my attempt.
It kind of failed on us and just activated automatically. Then we.
I'm gonna let you know, Phoenix, this thing weighs 500 pounds.
Oh shit.
This is a big rock. It's like a. Yeah. You can use a pebble, but it ain't.
Phoenix has pulled a tree out of the ground before. Am I able to lift it?
I'll say this, because it's like in the rock, it's hard to get it, so you have to like use your fingertips to grab onto it almost, because it's half embedded in the stone.
I'm gonna struggle
so
with
you
it. Kind
of grab it, but if you can get it, yeah, if you can struggle and get it in one hand, you can't get that grip on it. Your fingers keep slipping, your claws are trying to dig into the pebble.
I hope it runs out eventually. I don't want just a pebble in my floor.
Yeah, that.
Cowboy, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, was I able to lift it? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
As you get your nails underneath it, you can kind of tilt it to the side and get a better grip. You can lift it, but even on one hand, you are struggling. This thing is like, it's like trying to carry a boulder in the palm of your hand. Your knees start cracking and aching. But we should go. We should put him
I
into
don't think you can very. Oh my god!
You see the bulking arms of this man just holding this pebble.
Outside. I don't want it dropped again. Oh my fucking god, my floor.
The stones are cracking underneath my fucking feet right now.
It adds to the flavor. It adds to the design. That's fine.
As you hit the soft dirt, you feel your foot go for a bit.
Oh my god. Okay. Are you alright? surprised anyone can this.
Where do you want this?
I think we put it in the middle of town.
Yeah, just put it in the near the tree in the middle of town. We can sit over the way.
People might want to try and lift it.
It'll be you know what? It'll be a strongman contest. We can make it a thing.
I see.
For however long it lasts, at least.
Gotta find out strong town.
What happened?
Oh no.
Oh no.
What, did I fucking crash? Oh no, I'm good.
You're trying your best. Fucking yeah, they killed me.
Phoenix, as you do walking towards it, you find one of the pieces of stone underneath your feet give, and you kind of stumble forward. I rolled a 2 on maintaining this. You are...
Don't fall.
leaning with the weight.
You are okay. Keep your balance. Prioritize balance. Would you like to participate in the strongman contest?
Yes, I would love to participate in the strongman contest.
The cube is a pebble, and he's struggling to hold it. I'll tell you what you did now.
You know, I feel that in some days. Ooh, my back, you know?
Yeah.
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, tomorrow. I'll make sure to grab.
Okay, you're gently putting it down.
Okay.
That last thing you see him drop, and it's just the weight just
Promise I won't put on the
as it
speed,
sinks
but-
into the soft dirt.
My man!
You should. Hang on, I'm just. You don't give me the
So,
bottle capo. Just hang on. I'm just going to.
How heavy is this?
Usually Tengu can't either.
No, fuck that.
It's 500 pounds.
500 pounds.
That's a pebble. That's a goddamn pebble right there.
I mean,
All right.
the wings are kind of. The wings are enhanced.
What's happened?
I have wings. They're just not that.
Now we need to
Get some
go
like
around and
leverage on
find
it. One
people
sec.
Just to do this.
I more or less glide or can.
Don't worry, I've got this. Don't even worry about it. Ladies, I've got this. Let me find where my
You may.
All right.
You may, for a matter of fact, be the only one in town that could lift this.
It would seem so. Do I win something?
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm about to say, as you do that, you start seeing the metal of the sword begin to bend. When you
Okay,
put that much force on it.
alright.
It is a very heavy pebble.
We're having a strongman contest.
Mess have you all
Alright.
gotten
We're
into
having a
this time?
strongman contest.
Ah,
Make your
dear
attempt.
God.
Shut it up when you
if
can.
you're
if
up
you
there,
think it, think they're
hey,
strong.
it's me, Sally. I know we don't talk, but hey, I need to lift this pebble, so if you could give me the strength, that'd be great. Okay.
You're a fucking cleric. What the fuck? Wait, we gotta find more. We got to find the water. Have fun with that.
Further down.
And yet, it seems that people are very nervous and almost as if there's an expectation that, that we would not in fact be thankful for what you have done.
I
Greetings.
think I can guess why. Hello.
Would you like me
I
to
do need to
wait?
talk to you later. It's up to you. I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say. You can be here or you can't be here. It's up to you if you want to listen. I think I know why. I think I'm not from here, right? Merloon came all the way here.
Yes.
It's possible they might have thought that, or had some sort of false tip that at least Merloon was quite discontent of the situation we were kind of left in.
Phoenix.
Until burning city,
Would you like to participate in a
skeletons
stronghold
and
contest?
whatnot overrunning the city. And
Why?
Citizens basically.
Why are you excited?
Why not?
Fear.
Why not? Because even he struggled to lift it. I'm sure
And
you
it's
could
possible
try.
that they thought because of that,
I mean, his arm is
the
injured.
entire nation might have been a little upset.
And yet he still did it.
Even if it wasn't their
Left arm. My right arm was just fine.
enters a town.
But we
the
don't
town
need
suddenly
anything. It's just
collapses and
for enjoyment if you wish to try.
it can be easily
We're
blamed.
getting- we're
on
telling
them,
everyone
I guess.
That's why they were a bit.
I'll probably need you until the
Especially after
possibility of an issue calms down. I'm just to sniff out things that don't belong. But the Baron is currently in the guild hall. Don't let them touch any liquor until we. I think Bonnie is moving it, but you know.
I see.
We shall see. If you want, if you smelled something before, I can't really see all these cloaked individuals sometimes. Seems you have the nose for it more than I do. You and Talia.
I'm not really sure.
No, there's Bonnie. Go assist her if you can. Just in case.
I will.
I've noticed I'm a bit paranoid about a lot of things for no reason, but I don't think there's any ill will behind it. It's mostly just
Bonnie,
Yeah.
I was told to assist you. How can I help?
I'm looking for what's her name, Miss Mew,
She just
the
walked
one who owns
by.
the tavern.
I believe she's over there.
That's all I need. Thank you.
I apologize, I have not been in the forge today.
You've had other things to do. I'm not going to sit here and bitch at you the entire time just because you got other work to do.
I see.
Well, you're fine. If I have a reason to bitch for you, I'll bitch for you. Currently, we're doing alright. We're currently working on a couple of things. I believe Junie had just finished on some of the metal work needed to help because the wonderful apothecaries made age dust or something of the sort and aged about half their building. So currently, our wonderful woodcutter right there is helping to tend to that as well, and Junie helped to make some other supports and whatnot as well. So that's currently a big project for them. I've gotten some of the metalwork started for some of the beams needed for the aqueducts, but we've realized the size of that project is about twice as big as we had originally thought, which means me and Monty are going to work on some masks, so our wonderful ogre friend can help deal with getting some miners down there so we can start clearing out the mines, getting stone we can use for the aqueducts. I'm currently working on a good number of these pickaxes, which I've already gotten a huge majority of them done. Just need to finish with a couple of more, and then I believe I don't remember the fellow's name, but he's asking for a knife and a hatchet. I'm currently going to be working on that in just a moment as well.
Erebos,
You're
yes.
fine to do your business as you see fit. Yes.
You are carrying the rock.
What? It's broken in half.
Is it still heavy?
No.
Who broke it?
Fern fixed it.
Hey, big boy. I need to ask you a few things.
Ew.
Sorry.
Is not partner. Why call that?
I don't know. I like calling people funny things.
I see.
That's great.
Thank you for your concern.
You're welcome. This is all at your discretion. Absolutely all at your discretion. But I have been informed by Pattern through a question that I posed him while we were out fishing that you were modified in some way.
I was.
Is that true?
Yes.
What can you tell me about it?
Why would you like to know?
It's complicated. It's very unlikely. I think it's something that is completely wild to even think about. It's a theory that Trail has blurted out last night that's been stuck with me in my head all night, all day. I'll give you a quick resume. I have a rune, a stasis rune, on my hand. And the stasis rune keeps me as I am right now, as it is. I'm not getting any better, I'm not getting any worse. If I get any sicknesses, it seems that they just stick around and I'm kind of slowly dying. Other than that, there is, I can't go too much into the details, but the theory goes into how in my past, which I do not remember at all, there is a chance that I could have been a different race entirely. I asked the question on the boat to Jasmine and Hattern. Do you think it's possible for someone to be changed from one race to another completely, seamlessly? Hattern mentioned that you were modified in some way, but both seem to be seems more like a fairy tale. I wanted to know what you thought about it.
It is possible. Although I can't say that I was changed completely from one race to another. They very well tried. As a youngling,
they tried?
I was forced into slavery. I was taken from my home by vampires that lived in the Yorn region. A very large and powerful family. A man named Hewlin Ivyworld took me in. He forced some strange alchemical ingredients into my body, performed magic with runes. I was once a smaller lizard man who lived in the swamps, and now I look like this. I know not what they put in me. I know not what they did. But they changed how I am, how I think, how I feel, how I look. So perhaps not an entirely different race.
How you think?
I do not feel
Do you get
emotions the same way people do. Not often.
Do you get any sort of like primitive instinctual reactions of the sort? I don't know.
I do.
For me, you do. For me, it comes in different ways. It's like if I see a small predator running around, click. I stare at it, I focus entirely on it, and I chase it like an actual fucking cat. It's awful. Any sort of like reflection on the floor, moving around, things like that. Is it just like that? But for you?
I was forced into hunting. I was forced to fight large creatures and monsters consistently in order to stay alive, or for entertainment. Hunting is a very important part of who I am now. I can smell things that others can't smell. I can detect things that others can't detect. My strength is incredibly abnormal, even for someone my size. And I have a seething hatred for vampires specifically. This is not normal.
Great. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a solid actual fucking chance that I am not who I am. Lovely. Cool. Amazing. I need to figure out how to process this information. I'm gonna talk to Triel. Thank you for your input.
Speak
I need
with
more.
Arvis. Arvis,
Gotcha. Oh, yep.
go.
Got a bit of work to do here, just taking my notes.
I was never wondering if you'd like to get tea here soon enough.
Pardon me.
Hey, Phoenix.
Once this slows down a bit, I'd be very happy to sit down with you both.
Of course.
You know, honestly, that's what got me through my years of service, and
Very well.
honestly, all the battles that I participated
How about
in,
15
most of
minutes?
which were anything but easy.
Certainly. If you'd like,
I'm
my
sure
house is
that,
just that one down all the way down the end of the street.
Given the nature of what I've been hearing
Oh, that one
about
right there.
your scientist participation in
That is a very lovely
Yep, alright,
house.
cool. That's already coming through.
I won't miss it.
Panic attack.
necromancers is advanced.
Okay. Can...
It was
Hold on.
quite needed, this training of
I'll meet with you both soon.
guardsmen.
Yeah.
That it
I need
was.
to go chase her down.
Would have that put up? But we would have not fared much better.
It's handled swimmingly.
Uber has heightened
Especially the gun training.
sensitivity.
On very short notice.
Uber has
Our
heightened
Rangers did an
sensitivity to
excellent
notice
job
anything.
during that siege.
From what I
It's a
heard,
goblin running up to you, that's about it.
the reason why
Everybody-
Leafside is
it's-
currently being rebuilt is because you are up to
Hi, what's going
survive
on?
through an entire
Hello, Snorri.
necromancer's forces.
Yes, the Baron.
Yes.
You were giving tours,
That's
aren't you?
correct.
Well,
Call me
Goldie was
Ike.
giving tours.
That's quite correct.
Ike? I did not know your name. I'm so sorry. I was only informed
No
of
small feat.
Is
yeah,
it not Dobby?
Very impressive.
Yes, we
It's
That it was.
very hard.
depending.
Very short notice.
Depends.
Ah,
We made it out.
I see.
Flying colours.
Your foxy
That's
friend
Leafside for
wanted
you.
something from you. My curiosity's piqued.
I'm curious now.
Just an invitation from yesterday to get some tea with her and another.
Ah,
This
you friends?
library,
You've
what
been
kind
around
of,
each other for a while.
literature is
Visiting her?
actually inside of it.
Uh,
When information is archived.
I don't know them well, but we're friends enough.
Quite impressive.
Understandable. Well, I hope it is a lovely endeavor. Surprised you stuck around. A spot of tea sounds lovely. But I guess a journalist never quits.
Work does call.
Yes.
Take a look at some point.
I'm hoping this situation.
I'll probably get out of your hair here soon enough. I don't want to keep
You
them
have
waiting.
enough for your papers?
I'm gonna interview you later. Then I
I
met.
might allow it. Also, did your fishy friend remember you?
Call me a little bit of a sap, but I am quite a fan
I haven't seen them yet.
of several different fictional tales.
So when does it become a disqualification when you can't see him?
Have you seen them today?
Reading over
I did.
playwrights
I
and
saw him
scripts,
outside the
and
medical
every so
tent.
often
Well,
a
clinical,
table
oddly.
Talk to them?
or novel of some sort. It's
No.
one of my favorite things.
I did not. I saw him though.
Well then, I think we are both still at 0 then.
I know he does. It wasn't if I am remembered, it's if you were remembered. You only met him once. This would be my 6th to 5th time.
Some type of demonstration.
Maybe I'll go knock on his door
possibly
later.
For Eva and
I'll let you know.
arranged for me.
I swear, if you remember,
the martial
Zero,
prowess.
I'm very upset.
that
I
comes from
like
the
to
town.
think that I'm quite a memorable
Everyone
character,
here is
but I guess I might be.
exceptional help and has grown
And
quite
I
a
always
bit.
make the best first impressions.
Exceptional fighters.
Are you saying I didn't?
I'm just
I have it
saying
on good
better.
authority that Eva is exceptionally
I have
spectacular
high
swordswoman.
doubts on this.
It's not to say that you weren't bad, or you weren't bad yourself at all. But
I'm presuming that
I do have quite the
all of the
charisma.
equipment and regalia about you is not just for
It's
show.
a little rainy.
That's for
It's a
sure.
little rainy. I'm going to stand here.
I'd like to say that I do have my skill is good enough, not good as my father, but definitely
Ready to make some room.
one that is.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, most people praise me. I tend to sell myself short. If you would wish, I would be more than happy to show you a bit of my techniques and stances.
Do I have to be here? I'd go inside if I could right now. Is this as good as it
Thank you.
gets?
Lila. I mean, I'm sure your captain could practice against our lieutenant at some point. As a bout of fun.
Do you think you would even have the energy for that? Not that you never do. I mean, you're ready for anything.
If you wished it, my
I would
lord, I could
happily,
do
if you
so.
wish.
Though I must warn that if Captain Laurentius gets started, then we mayhaps be here for the rest of the night, so... a fair warning is in order.
I have a bit of a streak myself as well.
I've trained with dragons. I know they got a lot of energy for that.
Oh, I just got some.
Yes.
I tapped a couple trees.
Captain
and
Laurentius.
Some people have
probably
coin.
full by
A
now.
man of passion.
Yes.
I guess you
I
would
know
say.
a couple
That's
people who
one
are
way to
looking
put
for
it.
some taps, so that's actually great news.
Some people have bragged that I could
There's a
probably take down a
fog going on.
dragon. I feel that's a bit much, but
Oh yeah,
that's what
we've
people
been
have
growing
said.
really good the harvest.
I would have more than happily
really
agreed
good
to a
this
friendly
year.
deal with your captain.
So,
Wonderful.
Depends on the dragon.
That is really, really good to hear.
I can't lie that not every single member likes to
I'm sure I
do
will
the
continue to get
do
better
their
with
kin
you at the helm.
proud,
You seem like a very capable individual.
skimping behind and not really pulling their own weight in
that's
terms
very
of keeping up
kind
that
of you to say, but
good old
I'm
dragonkin
just
spirit,
doing what
as it
I've
were.
always done. Nothing crazy.
Yes, there's
It's a big service,
a
even
lot
if
of
it's a
pride
little thing. I mean,
that they take in
you've filled the
themselves.
town
I
now. I mean,
respect.
that's pretty big.
I respect them greatly.
If you have any crops you'd like to suggest or anything to grow,
power they
just let me
yield
know.
and
I've
the
been taking
position
some requests to
I
know
have
what
been
people
granted.
want. See if it's viable.
I do not know of many of my
I
kind
have
that
my
have been
own
granted.
preferences, but I have a bit of a sweet tooth. So,
It's very true.
do you know, I heard about strawberries. If you
Greetings, Delilah.
just
How
have
is your
strawberries,
friend?
don't worry about that. You know,
I have been well.
That sounds like a shame.
And you?
Are people going eating strawberries from us?
Very well.
I think for the time being,
I've heard that,
Thus
at
to,
least
uh,
from some people.
give
Some can
the
say.
Laurentius a small amount of time to
Apparently,
do something
my
a
friend
little fun.
Elijah said that his strawberries went missing.
I think they're going to be sparring soon.
Just to have
I see.
Or they might go to the
small
library.
demonstration of your methods.
You
Not
don't
a
need
Lots of work to do
to
today.
the store later and go ask him how that's going. Check in on him.
Yes, it'd be good for a friendly
Please,
face that he doesn't
do give them
recognize
some
to
honest
come check on his
criticisms.
strawberries.
This is a
You know,
My
the
lord.
person who
Moment
does
to
the
help.
crime usually returns to the scene of it.
after all.
Are you implying something?
No, not at all. I mean, it'd be an interesting story.
Would you like to
I
watch, or
certainly
shall we
would.
go continue our business? We can discuss things more privately upstairs in my
I
office.
suppose I'll have a little bit of a gander
I may
at
be
it.
disappearing because they're going into private talks. Probably a good time for you as well to get
Afterwards,
to your
I
friend.
think it is due time
Probably.
that we,
It's
divvy
also a good
ourselves
thing
into
because
some,
we're here on
we
the
can
door. I just don't trust this whole
relax
situation.
a small bit.
As far as I can throw it.
Have a chat.
Of course.
Yeah,
Terrence,
well, I've
did you know
certainly
that we
noticed
have
lookers.
a representative of Suna here today?
Oh!
Great.
We did discuss with them. It sounds like it went pretty well from what I had heard. They
Yes.
toured the town. They're looking to help with the brewery we want to set up here.
They're also a part of a brewers guild in Suna as well.
Oh,
Miss Grey is what they're
Would
called.
you like milk? Open up.
Yeah, Growers Guild.
Suna is
Or shall I?
breaking the embargo, and they're doing it through Leafside of all places.
How long have you been?
It's interesting.
Well, I believe our assistants that we helped
Oh,
in Suna, we have
Here's
left
the
them in
go
prison.
bag quickly.
But if you want to go find them, well, welcome to. We'll be.
Probably 2 decades now.
Just a second.
Of
Here's
course.
nice. Really accomplished.
It's a shame if they're not still there.
Well, my organization does pride itself on being one of the most trustworthy in Aaron.
Chat with who? Who was he chatting with?
Our main office is in the capital.
Oh, sometimes he just needs
We've been trying to branch out recently.
He's fine.
Chat over.
He wants to chat with you.
Oh, a chat with me. Oh, sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Guess you can call that.
I thought you were gonna have a chat with yourself. I didn't know.
He's gotta hype himself up sometimes, you know.
I mean, I'm sure you
I don't know if you guys are guarding it or not.
They don't pay me for that.
I must say, it's night and day.
But that's interesting though. I would like to reach our place, but I can't read it, so.
Oh, well, that's certainly unfortunate. Well, you know, I have been trying to think of ways to sort of embed pictures into
all your concerns. Is that
the pages of the paper. Perhaps
so
even
they
use
can watch
magic to
anybody
make them
else
move.
watching us from afar, which means they do need to be somewhat
So-
close
Remember
to
the
us.
day that
At least that's something.
gaggle
So
20
apologies
or
for not informing
I
you
dabble a
guys
bit
of-
in
I just
illusion
couldn't
magic.
at the time to went,
Just as a bit of
the,
bit of a tricky thing to get that sort of thing on an entire batch of papers.
At least I hope this is the person that
Very
you're
high
talking
volume.
about.
Don't want to exhaust myself with mana.
I believe they tried to pick the lock to get it so they could be close, but not too close, but ended up breaking the lock.
Able to blossom.
Yes, and we can fix that.
When is the last time you've been here?
I might actually talk to some of the people in town about that.
They
It
told
would be an
me.
idea to get the opinion on some of those more versed in this sort of thing than I.
There was a festival.
But you can take a sigh of relief that we do not have an assassin.
Townsfolk. It was very same as 20 people in the families decided to venerate their achievements.
This town does have
in houses
heads of their.
bringing their
There's like a
first
magical
magic.
civil department or something of the sorts. Am I right?
I guess you would want to talk to Arvis.
I know I'm
Arvis. Do you know what they look like?
Well, this
Admit I'm not necessarily
white hair, like a white coat.
traveler, at least not
I see.
anymore.
I think I might have seen them
Although
around
I
before.
fell in
Oh.
during my time in the military.
Waiting
and
for Terry and
after
Go
a
ahead and
small amount
ask
of
them.
time, I decided to
Miss Gray
focus inward.
is asked about trade.
Territory here. Not to mention that we were
Probably the best for one of them to do it.
I guess you would say guard.
So I'm just waiting for
It is not a lunatic theory. I trust this man with my life. While you and some of the others may have had a bit of trouble with them in the past, I assure you that they are good at what they do.
That doesn't sound familiar or anything. I've only been here for a couple of days, unfortunately.
Because I've known them longer, and also being a Wardens Guild member,
Northacre.
they are also someone that has
Fun to see
saved
the
my
spot.
life.
I see.
Oh, she has arrived.
So I am endeared to entrust their decisions and trust their judgment, as well as keep us safe.
The man over there is Terry. He is currently in
Well,
talks.
I should probably get going
She
before the tea
was
gets cold.
here a moment ago, but
She's outside.
So nice talking with you. Thanks for pointing me in the right
She's
direction.
right there.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Miss Gray,
Oh, there she is.
can I introduce you to our foreign affairs, Terry Walsh?
Hey, hey, down here.
This would be the person.
We need ambassador sooner than
I am the head of foreign affairs here.
Just you know, my ears are really good.
Busy.
And I might be able
Very,
to
very
hear
busy.
Want to do it here?
almost as well as they might be able to see
I see.
and detect.
As always. Things are looking up.
Good.
In terms of
I am here
starting
on
trade
behalf
deals with
of
Suna.
Suna as an ambassador.
I believe they're looking to speak with you.
Alright, Mr. Terry, no more lollygagging. We have the lady of the hour that wishes to speak with her.
The Baron of
Very much
Asimasoa
speak
and the
with you.
Jade Valley are going to be crying in their little boots.
This is funny.
To start
Would you like
trading
to have a
again with
conversation?
Magmar.
Here.
I thought you'd like to keep talking with him. Hello,
I
Otto.
don't believe
It's
there's
like
anything
watching
to-
a wet cat get thrashed by
I
a
don't believe
group of
we'll need
wolves.
to have any sort of private space. I don't
Get
think
my
so.
apology.
At the very least.
My apology.
But,
What kind of apology?
Did you get my apology?
Is it a bomb in my? Is it a bomb in my mailbox?
Perhaps, yes.
Uh,
That would be very much appreciated as I have.
That sweet bun ended up in Tell's boot, so unfortunately not.
It's alright, I'm also an old woman. I need to sit
As
down.
expected, I never doubted your captain's strength for a moment.
What? That you assumed that I was going to antagonize the Baron from Aaron? You're rightfully, you're right to assume
So
something.
if
I'm still hurt.
you would like to discuss things with me, I am happy to
My
have a
curiosity
conversation
bounds
with
here.
you with regard the relationship
That you
between
can
these
talk to me, so I shall talk in the vicinity of him.
Of course. How are you
Head
holding
of
up,
magic, I
Lieutenant?
believe, is
Of course,
that
would
actually be very helpful.
That is, that is at least part of what I would like to discuss.
Mysterious opening door.
Very much understand you are the
Look,
treasurer.
look, no, she's talking to you. It's very rude.
It's
very rude.
I'm so sorry for
that sort of relationship.
Very rude not to face this
happening
individual
with the
when they're speaking to
person,
you.
and that maybe someone who is the more versed in magic could potentially look
Yes,
into
let's,
it. Maybe leave some kind of
over here.
signature, some kind of mana behind. I don't know, but someone has been walking
Shame we
around
didn't
in most
have
likely
you,
not
here
the
soon,
most
Captain.
scene of locations.
Oh,
I'm sure
yeah.
your village is
Otto.
You know,
He was
you don't need to be
stationed
there.
over in the, outside of another town at the time, so
you know,
more or
there's
less
Alright,
this is
so
the-
I'm willing to bet.
the magical department here, they're like a very, very smart person. They definitely know their stuff.
Aaron
I'm
is
sure
a
if you ever
large
need
place.
any help,
Everyone knows it at this point.
I'm sure they'd be happy to give it,
And there's
right?
only one Captain Laurentius, so.
A very capable
Are you paying?
magic. If they're not
Ask them if they're paying.
and if you
So I think you guys might want to take
Well,
just a step
shall
back.
we go get ourselves
Sounds like
comfortable
you're,
and
talking
continue
over
our
At the
private
very least,
conversation?
here
That's
I
right.
am. I'm listening for
I
it
could ask
just
to
in
please
case
garner any and all
it
of your
continues.
retinue.
All right, how
that would
about
be
this? If you
pertinent to
provide me
this
5 gold, I'll
conversation,
tell you
then
exactly who it is.
More or less, I think we should
What?
use it.
Could
What?
you gather who you
Hands you
can,
5 gold.
Amaris?
Cool.
Of our
I
council.
believe it is an individual by the name of.
Just up
what's it
in,
last
He lifted his hand up.
We were
He lifted his hand
at
up
a
before
moment
fucking-
ago.
He lifted his hand up.
At
before
our
taking-
like little
and before
office
dropping the
area.
coin.
Unfortunately, I don't trust you enough for you not to give that to me after.
Well, you would like
Right
to
here.
grab my
No, I don't trust you. Give it to me, then I'll tell you.
Okay, to continue giving
I don't trust you not to tell me after I give it to you.
Actually,
Okay, guys.
Well, seems that we're in an
Okay,
impasse.
guys,
I think
it's
money
fine.
would be alright.
You said my
Fine.
name, Mr.
It is fine.
Big Man, Mr. Phoenix. What can I do for you?
It's okay.
Please do not use Delilah's head as an armrest.
You're the most worrying one.
Okay.
You're gonna
No,
stay
so
right here.
yes, Otto would be nice. Yes. He's
Thank
got
you.
lots of magic. Just
I appreciate you
all of our
humoring
heads
me
if
for this
possible.
conversation.
And just
Fine.
let Monty
Otto.
and Terry know where we are and
Okay.
tell them to
What?
not rush.
Language.
Sorry, I was running.
Don't like being tapped on the shoulder.
Ow! What?
Things has already been locked.
Hold
Yes,
on.
ma'am.
What?
Make better impact.
The Baron from Aaron from
I
what?
do not wish to harm him.
No.
Violet and the Baron are going to be
here.
meeting with members of
Just
the council
enough not to
up
hurt.
in the not.
Yeah, you go first, and I'll. There we go.
Are you indisposed?
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, it means I have to.
I rode.
It's
They're going for
up
private
in.
masses.
Do you know Yolland?
Not the main briefing room. It's the room upstairs. Right in front of it, by where our
Okay.
Yolland.
You know I haven't attended.
Yes, something Lind.
Come here.
watch over
The Baron or the other one who shows up in Black Mist?
That one.
I know of him, yes. I do not trust him.
Well, like one or two of them know. But
Mm.
and I had to open the door
Okay.
because I was in a really tough spot.
Looking for
I had to get
dark place, like cave or dungeon.
What for?
He knows. Hide.
I don't need help. I really don't.
Coin bugs. People want kill. I want move.
Just don't go near the Baron.
There is a cave by the beach where the large magical crystals grow. There is also the Notmar Canyon cave.
Don't go near the bodyguard either. Don't go
Shit.
north.
Blue one is mining.
Don't go near either of them.
I win.
Either of those two. Don't.
You don't win if you don't.
You're being very agreeable, and it's
Phoenix.
A moment, Hatter, please.
Talking to Ms. Mew. Guess who knows?
No, it's revolving around the issue earlier, but I will be with you with this.
Should be showing up soon.
It's getting dark.
That is why I'm heading
Good
here.
to see.
If they're finishing recovering.
Understood. Well, he's going to have to be talking to me anyways because I'm there. So technically right now, a lot of the forge is kind of being controlled by me.
Cave.
What about it?
So when he comes back, you're gonna tell him that you control the forge.
Oh, I thought that is where you were headed.
That we're working side by side. Please don't put words in my mouth.
What is your current task?
I don't know.
Parts of it.
Delilah is with the Baron and some of the other guards. I am worried for her safety. That large...
Why?
The large dragonkin with them.
What about it?
Are they trustworthy?
Well, they only got here. There's not much for me to discern.
Working all day. I have not had the opportunity.
Well, the fact they didn't come in with a retinue of guards shows they are not as worried about their safety. Or to intimidate.
Just a little bit.
I suppose.
Told them to make it a group project for the forge. So
They haven't been making demands from what I have seen.
I had a thought, Zob.
I have not had
What
the
happens
opportunity.
when this wears off?
Genuinely.
Do I just get like
We've literally got parts of a building dilapidated. We've got plenty of
Do you need
supplies.
me for anything?
The town itself still needs a lot of improvements.
Not immediately, but
You'll be well rested.
the tavern lock upstairs had been broken. Similar to what happened when the Tell had broken to the barracks. So I will go inquire to them if they have done it. And if not, then we have other issues at hand.
I see. It would be best for you to tell me what happens then. Perhaps I can pick up a scent as to who it belongs to.
Unfortunately, a lot of people have touched the lockpick in question, so I am unaware if it will be helpful. We've exchanged 4 hands so far.
So,
but I will go find it once I find Eva. No, there you are. Inquiry for you. Did you break open the lock on the tavern, second floor? Understood.
That's all Baron's on me.
5 minutes.
That's fair.
Oh, there she is. Did you receive your fish?
What's that?
Yes.
It comes off your head.
There you go.
Talking about the embers, sparks. It'd be useful if it's hot. This?
Did Erebos ask you to pick the other lock?
How did everything go?
I'm still working. I'm looking for the other heads. I'm looking for
Inquiry.
Vincent and
So we can find
someone
who
else.
broke
Is
it.
Vincent available?
He should be.
Metal. Like, oh.
Great. Vincent, you're needed for a very important meeting, please.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Is it actually an important meeting, or is someone
Yes,
wanting to
it
also
is.
hit on
It
me
is a
today?
meeting with the
I've heard
Baron.
about 4 of
He's
them.
needed there.
Oh, speak of the
Oh.
devil, he
Nice
shall
to be able
appear.
to talk to the Baron. Repeat your question. Must be nice.
Look at
Did
that.
Erebos
Sweaty
ask you to
fucking
pick the locks?
mess. Alright,
No.
fine. Alright.
I wish I could talk to the Baron.
He is
Did he
indisposed.
ask you
Being
to
a noble
join
and
the
all.
tavern?
If you
Did
do
he
meet
try
the
to
Baron,
open
tell
our
him
door
I'd love to tell
in the
his
tavern?
future.
Dude, tell him I'll entertain him tonight if he wants.
What door?
You need to be careful with your
Point at it,
cards.
please.
Yeah.
Greetings.
But also tell him that along with the card reading, we can get a lovely cat.
I was told to talk to you.
Yeah, I used to do it for them all the time. We would
Kaju.
I will make sure that he is informed.
I do not know a Taju.
Yes. They have me going to a meeting.
Are you someone else? I don't know.
My name is Fenix.
That's the popcorn chicken, basically.
Yeah.
It's made of coin bugs.
Kaji told me to talk to you.
Kaji.
Okay,
I see.
around. I know Tyrion's not here today.
What did you want to speak about?
That juice? I think you said you like that ball, right?
I was just I was curious about things, and then Kaji told me about
Thank you.
Kaji, and then I was like, wait, but what's the difference between that and like,
Has Zep tried the culinary discovery?
you know?
Yeah.
I am lost.
I was in the tavern earlier.
I don't know how public knowledge Kaji's status is.
Are you referring to her as a vampire?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say that or not.
It is widely known.
Because she was like, no, I'm a vampire, not a vampire, when I asked. And I was like, what's the difference? And then she said to ask you.
All the heads.
There is a difference.
I don't think they're gonna use the map, are they?
No, I don't think so. I think there's a room beyond that.
We can speak over here.
Why?
Okay.
Because my ass is still imprinted on that pedestal.
Why do you wish to know specifically?
I'm a researcher in all things arcane, and I assume that it's related to arcane things in some way.
To a degree, yes, but they are much like us. They do have their own species. The difference between a vampire and a vampire is simple but complex. For starters, a vampire is much weaker than a normal vampire. Vampires are the first stage.
Hi, Kaja.
Talking about.
I was just. It was about the thing that we talked about
Situation
when
of
we get the tour. Yeah.
Actually. Right.
Vampires are the first stage to vampirism. It is the catalyst. It is where the setting in of blood hunger comes from, as well as aversion to certain things like silver, sometimes sunlight. A true vampire has
Discussing that?
more strength and powers than a normal vampire will. And in order for a vampire to transform into a full vampire, they must kill and consume another full vampire.
I see. And they can't reach that true vampire ranking unless they do that.
Yes. It just, that seems very difficult. How does new vampires exist then? It's like, Vampires
you just said that they're weaker.
Vampires will often group together in order to achieve that goal.
I see. Hiya.
Still looking for Yoland, just in case.
Don't need trust, just information.
I do not know where Yulin is. I wish I did.
Euland. Okay, I go look.
Apologies, Effie.
It's okay.
She saved my life yesterday.
She saved my life as well.
And that's not being sarcastic, that's genuine.
No, she's not one.
However, as I stated before, Dampiers will form pacts sometimes into groups in order to overthrow their more powerful masters. Some succeed, some do not.
Masters? So is it like a magical contract kind of thing, or is it just tyranny through strength?
Tyranny through strength. Because full vampires are much stronger than Dampiers, oftentimes they are coerced into doing their bidding for fear of the alternative.
Now, here's a question. Why do you know so much about those?
Because I was enslaved to them for 30 years.
Really?
Yes.
How did you escape?
I was lucky. A group of adventurers came to one of the households that I was being enslaved in. The master of the house, who was an elder, was removed and she was not present. Somehow the adventurers knew this and slew the other Dampiers and vampires, as well as a few of the other guards that existed within this place. They spared my life and allowed me to walk.
So you yourself, you're not a Dampier, you're just like a slave of to them all?
Indeed, yes.
Interesting. So I guess that makes sense. They would need somebody to be able to do something during the morning.
Yes. They have an aversion to sunlight, but it does not. The fairy tales of them aren't fully true. The sunlight does irritate them, and it will cause skin burn when exposed for too long, but they will not shrivel up into a pile of ashes upon contact.
Really? What about the garlic thing? Is that true?
Not entirely.
Phoenix, just to assuage your worries, the break-in has been resolved for now.
Good. Do we know what happened?
Yes, but I guess they will discuss that soon.
Who did it?
I'm refraining from saying it until we have our meeting about it.
I understand. When we have this meeting, please call me.
Needlessly. Yeah, it was needlessly complicated. Waste of my damn time.
No kidding.
Fucking disgusting.
Uh-oh, I hear you complaining.
I'm off duty. My job is done.
I'll take the armor off right now.
Is this about the tavern thing?
Apparently someone had broken into one of the rooms, yes.
Yeah, someone broke in through the top and then...
Wait, it's into one of the rooms? Because...
I don't know about one of the rooms. I don't think that's true. It was the front door.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what else was done.
Because that's what I experienced too. Like I walked into... Because I'm staying in one of the rooms up there. And I just kind of walked off it and I didn't even need to like use the key or anything. Like it was just the lock was broken.
Yeah. Someone did a shite job and like even left like a broken lockpick on the floor. Whoever did it wasn't very talented, or didn't give a shite.
We're gonna talk about some stuff that could relate to what we talked about last night.
Understood. Thank you for the talk, Phoenix.
Of course.
It's a pleasure to... I've introduced myself before, but you were busy, so I'll introduce myself again. Celica. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Phoenix. Likewise.
Also, are you in... I don't want to say the name just out of respect in case I'm wrong. Are you and the much shorter one in a relationship?
Are you referring to Delilah?
I am.
I believe that is what everyone has been calling it, yes.
I see.
Wow.
Good job, Phoenix.
Have I done something good?
Didn't know you had it in. For yourself. And for them, it seems.
Interesting. It is still a new feeling for me. I am still learning about this concept called love, but she has been helping me.
Oh. You should get her a gift. Of some sort. Show your appreciation.
I picked her a flower last night.
Ooh. That's a good start.
I also gifted her a silver dagger back before the siege took place.
Ooh. You have any crafts? You do like woodworking, don't you?
I am capable of woodworking, masonry, and blacksmithing.
You should like carve something or like make something by hand.
Perhaps. I will give it a thought. What do women like to receive from their men?
Well, I can think of several things.
Rude.
Rude? How?
Fruit.
Oh, fruit.
Yummy.
Let me start.
Fruit.
Fruit is
It
good.
depends on the girl.
Yeah, truly.
I have never eaten or consumed too much fruit. I've always eaten more protein-based foods than anything else. Things like meat, sometimes bread.
So, what I mean is not every girl's gonna like or appreciate fruit as a gift, right? You gotta
Yeah.
talk to them, learn what kind of things they
You
like.
sure?
If you gave me fruit as a gift, I probably wouldn't care that much. If you gave me something like a new dagger, I would like that a lot.
I did give her a knife.
Get her booze.
Yeah.
She is...
My point is, what kind of things does she like? What does she show interest in?
She says she is a proficient runic writer and a scribe.
Ooh. I didn't know that.
Well, maybe try getting her supplies for, runesmithing or writing. You'd probably really appreciate that.
What are those devices that people use to write things with? Not the quill, but the more metal ones.
Oh, a pen? Like the fancy ones?
Yes, a pen. How would I get one of those?
Those are pretty rare and a bit pricey, but maybe like... Maybe like
Metal I have.
money?
Could be used for runic. Didn't fit dagger, but could be used for rune.
I don't know. If you want to get something like a pen, maybe talk to Monty or that girl Ruby, the one with the darker skin and brown hair and ears. She's wearing like a really fancy outfit. Apparently she's a noble merchant by trade.
So I've heard. Perhaps I will talk to them and see what I can find.
Yeah.
There was
Love to
another...
have extra business.
There was another act between two that I have questions about. In fact, I was about to head to the library to see if I could find a book on it. Something called
Okay.
copulation.
Oh, you're gonna learn about that.
I have
Interesting.
no understanding of what it is.
Well,
It's
first of
quite
all,
intimate.
it's something that you're gonna save for well into the relationship. It's not something you do anywhere near the start.
Have I said something to offend Effie?
Some people get uncomfortable about talk of that kind of stuff.
That'll
Yeah.
flush it.
Otto has described it as something that could...
So I was giving advice.
He's described it as a way of interacting intimately, but only with the right person, and that both of them have to be in agreement.
Yeah, let's go.
Very intimate. You're like connecting in a way. Sure thing.
I mean, there's probably a book within the library somewhere.
You really want to read a book? I mean, I guess
No.
we could. I'm sure we can find it with pictures too.
Perhaps that would be helpful.
Let's go do it.
Well then,
So be it.
might as well.
The air is too
Have
cold
you ever
out here
thought
for me.
about learning how to like? Do you have any magic?
I do.
You're proficient in?
Fire is one of my affinities.
Oh, have you thought about learning like fire spells so you can make your own light?
I've never thought of that.
Oh, I can help teach you that.
That would be
Help
beneficial.
my sister is proficient in fire. Yeah, so you don't have to carry a lantern around. You can just flip out the fireball or something and it floats around with you.
We'll see if they let me know when the meeting happens.
I will be in the library in the meantime.
Oh, you gonna join us for a sex book?
Of course, I travel a lot. I have been in colder climes.
We're gonna go
but,
like read some informational books about
I
the
would be lying to say if
intercourse.
I was, comfortable.
No.
There's been a chill in the air.
Now you're shy, understandable. Alright. I will.
I don't see a reason to.
He doesn't have the balls for it, don't worry. Where do I find sex?
Probably in the back.
Probably.
Probably one of those books with the skull on it, actually.
Next to the magic?
It's a form of magic.
Oh my god.
I mean, I could be if I wanted to.
Oh. Alright. Oh wait, I need the candle. Wait, there's one with a skull. So you just want to find any book about it? Anything specific? You want it like crazy? Do you want it all lovey-dovey?
I don't know. I don't know what any of this would curtail. What do you think?
Hell of a diagram.
I think the basics.
This one is not the one. This one's freaky. Go put this one back. Give me another
Alright.
Cool.
Grab this one with the red.
Well, if you can get the metals for a pen, or craft it, there's definitely ink here. What is this one?
The one with the.
Look like
It's
anything
the one with
specific?
the.
Hey, throw me a book.
Huh? Oh, okay. Catch. It's a sex book.
What the fuck? I can't read it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I need another book.
I can't open my legs that far. What the fuck?
Okay, see, it was the wrong one anyways. We need a different one. Something beginner friendly.
It might be this one then.
What makes you say that?
It looks very bland.
No. Can I like draw on these? Make them look like at least they're having a little bit of fun. Maybe like a blush, little smiley face. There we go.
Are you familiar with this act, Esmeralda?
Absolutely. Here you go. I drew on some of the diagrams so they look like they're having fun. I'm not unfamiliar with it. I wouldn't say I'm proficient. Actually, no, I do it pretty good. I should ask Ruby. I mean, Ruby seemed to have fun. Anyways, yeah, I'd say so. I don't really like to, because primarily I was entertaining nobles and they're kind of pieces of shite. So it's not my favorite thing to do.
Yeah,
but if they had something to steal,
things like that.
no way to get someone to stay asleep, then, you know.
This
To the bell right there.
this is saying that. No, that can't be right.
Oh. I don't know. Here. Let me. Holding it. Draw an arrow. It goes like this to this. You could even say sometimes they're skipping in between. Like, this would be 1 and 2. This would be 3. Sometimes if you're just feeling that, you would go from 1 to 3. This one doesn't look as happy. Let me make. She's like blushing. She has a happier face. He's a little confident. He's like smirking. There we go.
If I am to do this with that inside there, would that not hurt?
Yeah. Depends. Does this look accurate to you? Or would it be bigger or smaller?
Much bigger.
Okay, so let's draw over that. I would say not to put it all in. Look, or find books on like not just direct intercourse. Find something about like foreplay or something.
What is foreplay?
It's like a way to be intimate with not doing exactly that. Like just going right in, diving into the deep end, so to speak. There are ways to be intimate and have pleasure besides doing that.
Why would they put it in their
You want me to
mouth?
just hand it to him, or you want it?
Does it need like me to draw faces on it or something? I mean, you can probably decide.
No, not really.
You can help
Doesn't
too.
really need to be.
You're an expert, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I boldly assumed.
Well, you'd be correct. But those things are for behind doors.
Oh, monks get freaky. Understood.
Yes, I mean we walk around in geese.
Oh, is enlightenment tied to this kind of thing?
Some enlightenment, not all of it.
What is so
Is
important?
there a school based around this?
Probably.
What is so important about toes?
So.
Wrong one.
Oh, did you pick something like specific? Oh, you like kind of gravitated towards that one.
No, it looked like there was a god right behind you for a second because there's a lantern right there.
You must be seeing things. Those toes really got to you.
Yeah, the books did.
Is it
I'll
like
go
a
grab
super
another
detailed picture? Is there like a lot to absorb, or?
He is putting
Let me see.
the toes in his mouth.
Oh, shite.
50 scales of gray.
I see. Man, he is sucking on those toes. Who drew this? Is there an artist to this?
I believe it was written by someone named Thomas. No, I'm joking.
That's I was gonna say.
I cannot read this. This is too small.
I mean,
Do you need glasses?
their pen name is Tom.
I can normally see fairly well, just not small writing like that.
Alright then. Just like about everyone then.
I mean, to be fair, authors do put their name rather small unless they're full of themselves. Here you go. Maybe Tom did write it. I don't know. I can see it. I mean, he is like a little dog. I guess he does get intimate with the being up close to toes. Yeah, can you get a not like toe sucking book? Unless you like that.
Try to find one.
I would not prefer this. This seems odd.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put someone's feet in my mouth either, honestly.
Let's go with this pink book that's right here.
Pink. You're gonna have to describe this one. What's in this one?
Lots of different massages.
Oh, that's a good idea. Try that one.
Massages.
Yes, a way to relax one's body by using hands either on the back, chest, legs, things around there.
Things around there.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
These look like they could work.
Yeah.
Is there a rule to taking books
Put the
outside
other
of the
book back.
library?
As long as you let
don't-
Thomas know.
I mean, you could probably leave a note. Also, don't
Yeah.
bring it back clean.
That is my intention.
It's a good intention to have.
Here,
If
we'll
you
leave
would-
the note under this little thing.
If you would be willing to write the note for me, I have been told that my handwriting is less than decipherable.
Oh, sure. Why not?
And when you're done with that, we can put it right here in the little cubby right here.
Just make a note saying that I am borrowing these books on sets.
Okay. Do you want like in like big letters or do you want them in like small letters?
Whatever letters he can read.
Do you want it to be known? Alright, I'm gonna put sex in really big letters. You know, I'll just use like the whole bottom half of the page. Sex. There we go.
Perfect. I thank you for your help.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll get it from here, but if you ever do need more help, guess let me know. I can try and think of some things. But you can figure it out on your own. It is, in a way to explore each other and find out what each other
Yeah.
likes. So
A way of discovery.
just take it slow.
Hello there,
And just
Leilani.
enjoy yourselves.
Looking for Otto.
I will do my best.
Yeah,
Otto's not here.
Thank you for your guidance.
It is a maze.
Of course.
What this? Oh, matter. Okay. Oh, okay. Found entrance. Okay.
Not a mine disappeared. Oh, is that the one that?
Hmm.
It's fine. No, maybe the ghost.
deal, I suppose. Trying to
That
make
was a
it
pretty
No,
good sex
unfortunately.
experience, though, I would say.
But it seems your voice
What?
has partially returned to you.
What did you do in the library?
I have found books on sex.
We learned. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's less concerning.
You are speaking again.
Alright, thank you.
What are you thinking?
I don't know, you said there was an interesting sex experience coming out of the library.
Yeah,
I was
sex
worried I'd have to
experience.
clean some of the books.
Oh. How are you in charge of it?
No, but I don't want to touch those kind of books on accident.
Do you know what books are in here?
There's a lot of them. What are you looking for specifically?
He's looking
Depends.
for sex books.
Depends.
I do not need help finding what your expertise is.
Oh, you're suddenly
So
so
there's-
curious after we leave, though, and that we found them.
More
So,
of
there's
myths.
Oh, myths. Yes,
must
there's a
have a very
section
good
of mythos.
use of
You
your
have to go
arithmetic.
far, and then it's to the right
Perhaps.
in the little cubby area, behind near the
Ooh.
by the cushions.
But, I guess sometime you want to learn how to cast a fireball that floats around, let me know.
I will. Perhaps I can learn something new.
Yeah, and it'll help you not have to worry about darkness.
That would be much appreciated.
Not on tools.
An argument with a dust bunny.
It would also free up my ability
Not
to
surprised.
use my other hand. Be more efficient for hunting and combat in the dark.
Oh yeah, you could even like send it. Well, you don't want to send it forward because they would leave you. You can make maybe multiple. Maybe you could split it into smaller pieces. Who knows?
Perhaps.
That's the
Or
fun
if
thing
you're
about
able to
magic.
Control it.
I
Push it forward or bring it back.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to know.
Mm.
But you're on the right track. Keep trying. You're doing good.
We'll find out after your experience. Who the shite is that on the dock?
They are glowing very brightly.
That's a good question. Well, there's a lot of them over there.
Well, there sure is. Wow.
I also need to be on standby just in case Mars is looking for me. It just seems like it's a small get-together of some sort.
It is Kaji, Erasmus, and Blake, it appears.
Probably just having a normal seaside talk.
Most likely, yes.
Also, I have a good question, or I want to prod a little idea into your head. You know
That would be-
the basin, the next to the waterfall, the big rock basin. It's empty.
Yes.
If I were to fill that with water, make it a hot spring, make it a public area of a sort, would you be fine with that? A place to relax. Also a place for you. I know winter's coming around. It'd be very difficult for you to stay warm.
If it is more beneficial than it is a hindrance, then I do not mind. Especially if it brings joy and comfort to others.
That's what I plan on doing. Along with that, where my campsite is, I'll probably be building something there. I'll probably be needing help with that as well.
I will do my best to assist where I can.
But first, the town's needs are first to become.
I agree.
Then places of pleasure and things like that are second.
Indeed, yes.
I leave you here now. Unless you're gonna be heading over to where they all are.
No. Perhaps not.
It seems that Hattern's been harassing a lot of people. Just like he does.
I need to warm myself up by the fires in the forge.
Alright.
Hey, Phoenix.
Juniper?
Sorry to interrupt. Do you know where Vincent is?
I believe he was in a meeting with several of the other heads. They were speaking with the... They were speaking with the mayor. Inside the guard barracks.
She went in all the way.
Let's see if they might be done soon.
But everybody has come back now. Nobody's still in there?
Should be. I don't know.
Okay.
I found nothing. No floating candles to be had.
Okay.
Never doubt one's skill.
How you holding up? He's sleeping. That's how he's holding up. Good luck. Get your rest.
A little farther. Sure. Maybe you'd like to go.
Are you sleeping?
If I wake him up, I might kill him. Well, he might kill me, so I think you should do your gentle hand touch.
Hmm.
The moment your lips touch his scales on his cheek, it's gonna feel pretty cold. Abnormally cold.
Is there something the matter?
Something's wrong. He's very cold.
Bonk.
Stop. Don't. He's cold.
Oh, it
You
is
don't
the
understand.
fall nights getting to him. He's a lizard folk. Get him closer to the fire. Well, I can
can't
get him
lift
closer.
him.
Well,
I'm
I
putting
can.
fire against him
I think I can.
as close as I
Wait, hold
can
on.
without burning
How much
him.
does How much does this character weigh?
Over 300 pounds.
Over 300 pounds. How delightful and convenient.
Get him closer to the fire.
I can lift more than that. Ooh. Sorry. I have
I
no
know,
idea. Okay.
yeah.
How convenient and powerful that I can lift more than that. So he's just gonna pick you up and lean you on his shoulder. Yep, and he's just gonna move you over here to the foundry. And he's gonna put your back to the fire and make sure that you're not getting burnt or anything like that. And he's gonna let the heat that comes down beneath warm your legs, because the fire seems to be a little bit cool if you have been not stoking it and maintaining it.
No, he fell asleep when he sat down on the chair.
Yep, so this fire will be low. He's gonna add a little bit of fire, a little bit of wood, but I'm gonna do it very gingerly because I'm scared of fire. Okay, anyway. And now that the broad side of your back is facing the fire, as well as the fire beneath or hitting your legs, blood should be circulating. Blood. Well, your blood should be circulating in warmer blood, I guess. Luckily, I took anatomy.
Don't get too close.
I'm making sure of it, because if I get too close, I will have a much more adverse effect than him.
Yes, which is why you shouldn't get too close to me.
I shouldn't get
Warming
too close to
him.
you. You're warming him. Well, if you light me on fire, I'll be sure to let you know. But right now, I'm stacking ingots.
Don't lean back.
Don't lean
Fire's
back.
behind you.
You're an idiot.
You fell asleep and it was cold. Why would you do that?
I thought the fire would have kept me warm. Apparently, I was not warm enough.
Are you aware of what you are?
More than aware, yes.
Cold-blooded being is the right answer. What do you think cold-blooded involves? What do you think that means?
I cannot generate my own heat.
Yes, and then your body heat adjusts to the ambient temperature.
You're not an azimuth. You're not in Suna. You're not anywhere warm.
I feel like some attire to keep you warm, or some runes to keep you generally warm, or some alcohol would do you just well.
I have a
The
gift.
cloak.
Yes, the cloak.
You need to wear it. You must get past your hesitancy. You must start wearing it. What if my meeting had gone on later? What if we did not find you? Please.
I thoroughly apologize. I did not expect this to happen. I merely sat down in the chair to sit next to the fire so I could warm myself before going back home. And I rested my eyes for but a moment. Next thing I knew, I woke up like this.
Otto picked you up and put you on the kiln.
You are able to
You're a lot
do so.
lighter than you look. Well, when I have limbs such as these and legs like these, I can lift more than 3 times my body weight. And assuming that you weigh no more than 300 to 400 pounds, I can lift you with ease.
I see. Impressive feat.
Just not above my head. I feel like that's uncomfortable. But leaning you on me temporarily is definitely something within my ability.
I understand. I apologize for making you worry. It was not my intention.
Hey, look, at least you got somebody that worries about you.
Indeed, I do.
That's something nice to have. Speaking of which, is Flora around? Have you seen Flora at all?
No, I have not.
Which one is Flora?
Ugh, agony. Flora is my
Flora is
my
your-
girlfriend.
That's right.
Yes.
Well, you almost said the other word.
I did not. I have no concerns with that.
Flora is his mate.
Of course she is.
Sure. Don't you feed into this?
Then you're betrothed? You're beloved?
No. I have places to be, conveniently. I'm gonna go see who blew themselves up.
I'm sorry that it took me a little longer to find you for the recharging of the... By the way, before you leave, that girl, Ruby, she goes by. Her name is actually Evie Atticus. Yes. She said that she got me
Oh,
with the
somebody
inside.
lying about their name. Who knew? Guess what, lady? I'm lying about my name, too.
Aren't we all? Listen. If you know anything about Estonia...
I know
Never
that's
mind.
filled
She
with
said she
crooks.
got on your bad side and that she wishes to not be on your bad side anymore.
I
and to
have my
understand you
doubts.
better.
That's what they all
And
say.
she
I don't
asked
give a
me.
shit.
And she asked me for advice. I have not yet given her this advice.
Tell her to
but
come and face me and be prepared to battle. She disrespected me. My perception. If she wants to
she
write
wishes
it,
to make peace,
then
so
I would
she
love to have
was-
a conversation. And if it goes wrong, I will maim her.
Otto, who are we fighting?
What? Excuse me? I'm not fighting anybody just yet.
Who are we about to fight?
I'm not fighting anybody. If she wishes to make amends, she should realize that stealing from me wasn't the best way to introduce oneself.
You
And that she
are
in turn made me distrust several people due to the fact that they helped her. I am pissed. I lost friends.
I'm sorry.
So what? It's just a natural sway of things. I can never trust that cat. I can never trust that weird mantis lady. I can never trust any of them anymore. Which is what I get for trusting people off the bat, I suppose.
Speak of the devil.
Yes, the Dust Devil. Is there an issue? Seeing as Otto is here, I'm sure he has told you more than enough about me for me to be an issue.
If she wishes to make amends, then she'll follow me into the woods, alone.
I don't think I need a translation on that one.
Actually, I'm
Lovely
going to
to
give you
see
some
you.
translation.
Oh,
I'm going
yes.
to give you a chance. Follow him and try to see his perspective of things. Try to understand.
I shall. Thank you for the advice.
Today has been long.
You have been hard at work, speaking with many people and running around the town. You deserve rest.
That is my duty.
Your duty? Or theirs?
My duty to this town. It is what they have asked me to do. I did it. I'm fulfilling an empty space left by Fabian, since he has been resting for many days. I work under him, so it is my duty to fill in for him from time to time. Today was important. Other things fell by the wayside, and I took up his duties.
I understand. Very well. You did good today, then. I am proud of you.
Thank you.
I suppose with this weather I should not stay out any longer. If you have other things you must attend to, I understand, but I should head home.
I think I will at least come with you.
So be it.
If I need to do something else, then I shall do it after I've walked you home and made sure that you get there safely. Do not worry, I will protect you.
I think you have that misguided, as I am supposed to be your protector.
Let me grab my lantern in case I need to. House by myself? I shall not take yours.
The lanterns inside the house will be enough for me.
Well, what if you have to leave the house?
Fair point.
Indeed. Try to be amenable.
This Baron, did you learn about him today?
I did.
Anything interesting?
Some things.
I see.
Interesting things. Hopefully, he will be a help and not a hindrance.
I see. What was he here for?
There is a chance to get to know this town and its people, and the heads that rule it or lead it.
I see.
He basically wished to give an official introduction to the heads of the council here. And see the place for himself, as we are a curiosity to him, due to some rumors that have reached his ears.
What kind of rumors?
Rumors of what you all have done. The victory against the necromancer.
I see.
Thank you.
Of course. I will turn the lights on.
Mm. Are you well?
I'm well, yes. Just tired, is all.
Then perhaps I should warm you more? I do not wish for you to fall asleep while you are cold.
If it would suffice for you to do so, I would not mind.
May I come in?
You may.
This is gonna be fun. Don't think I've seen your room yet.
It is simple, much how I like it.
Well, that is understandable. I mean, you are how you are.
I suppose that's true. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there anything that you would need for tonight?
No. Have you seen Kaji?
I spoke with her today. And there was a note on the table.
I don't understand.
I explained to Kaji of my feelings for you. And she seemed disappointed.
I am sorry.
It is not your fault. The letter on the table read that she will be moving out of this house. For now, she needs to process things. Or so she says. But she wishes us luck. Together.
I'm sorry.
I did not have these feelings for her. Not the same ones that I have for you. This was unavoidable.
But you care for her, she's your friend.
Indeed I do. Much like I care for Miru and Otto. I want her to be well. But, much like how I had to figure these feelings and emotions out, so too she will have to go through something similar. And I feel that it is partially and mostly my fault that I have caused this, as I was the center of it.
Fault is not exactly something that you can attain fully. Feelings just kind of happen even when you don't want them to. Or you think they're a bad idea.
This is true.
Bloom much like wildflowers. Sometimes they're spontaneous. I will leave you to rest. I apologize that my involvement has put some space between you and...
There is no need for an apology. I am content with how things have played out. And while I may be sad that Kaji is in a rough spot with her emotions and feelings, it is better this way. For me. And for you and for her.
Understood.
If you have things to attend to, I will not stop you.
Good night, Phoenix.
Good night, Delilah.
By the visit, you seem to find how I left things. Or at least saw how you all left things. There's no need to go turning in worrisome people, especially when the goal we want to strive for is a town that accepts. That will get you monetary in the future. People like you who need a place to run to. That need an accepting force. Like Miss Talia, who's been hunted, attacked, berated, told she was needed to die every day and every moment. Nothing more than just wasting away for those final moments. But why don't we do something about it? Why do we just let it be? It's difficult. It's tough. There's people who are stronger who will just stamp you down. Like those in Estana, who will just stomp you down. Or what if we work here to build something they can't easily tear down? It's not going to be easy, and it's not going to be fun. You're going to get berated. You're going to be called a monster. You're going to be called names beyond belief, I'm sure. There will be those who will never accept you. But then you will also find those who do. That's just your girlfriend. I've heard. You have someone who cares deeply for you. If she is not proof, and if the town who has given you a position of power is not enough proof, that there are people who are willing to accept, and we can grow that number as we build this town on those ideals.
If I die,
Say that.
Because it was a stupid result of why somebody broke into the tavern.
Who are you trying to poison?
Of course.
I'm not murdering someone!
I wish the best for you,
Master.
Poison! No, I'm not poisoning someone either, because that
Thank
would
you,
probably
Rowan.
be
Means a
similar
lot.
to murdering them, right? Technically, if you
Why are you looking for medicine that could kill someone?
It is not my words. It is
necessarily
the
my
words of
place.
someone that
A
asked me
simple, clear fucking reason why people go into the Vale at night.
Excuse
me.
Do you want
No, we
to? You
can't.
want to sample?
Oh, okay, what's going on with you? Why are you all stuck? Lazy little turds. Ugh. Ooh.
Help people, got blinded.
You got blinded? What?
Yeah, I got
I
blinded.
was attempting to make a rune that was a one-time use
What?
rune that
We just sit on the floor now, is that what's happening?
essentially flashbang people and give
Awesome.
a small aura to.
You alright, Orvis?
remove
What's going on with you, huh?
And then activate it early.
I'm sleepy.
Are you a sleepy little blueberry? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
I'm sleepy little guy.
Would you like it? Would you
What's going on with you, Arvis? What's the matter? Come on now.
Cover your eyes, flashbangs them. They're disoriented and not invisible anymore, and then just.
Why don't? Can I just carry you to one of the benches where it's probably a little more comfortable than sitting on cobblestone?
No, I'm fine.
No, what?
Arvis, come here. Come here, Arvis. Come here, Arvis. Come here. Come here. Come here, Arvis. Come here now. Come on. Let's go. This way.
Little baby man being carried to bed. Little baby man.
No, I'm not carrying him to bed. I'm just setting him on a bench where it's probably more comfortable. Doesn't need to be sitting on stone. Absolutely disgraceful. Arvis, you are the head of... I don't know what you're the head of, but you have a head.
I'm the town sage.
You are the town sage. You cannot be sitting on the floor. You must keep a perfect public appearance. What in the hell is wrong with you?
No.
If you say you're a sleepy little baby, I might hit you.
No, I am actually a doctor, though.
I'm a crazy little guy.
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
But you didn't say what I thought you were going to say, so I won't hit you. However, what the hell? Do you want anything? Do you need anything? You hungry? Oh, please don't kill yourself. Oh, Jesus. That is the last thing you should probably be doing right now.
I'm just like, oh, okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I
dodged it.
You dodged it. Wow, good job. What meeting did you dodge?
I was helping people instead.
We need some. They weren't a big fan.
Hey,
of
Haddon. You are very close.
Where to remove a headache. I know it sounds confusing, but it works.
How are you doing?
Or yeah.
Can I?
Fine enough.
Okay, that's good to know.
You sure it's not just overriding the pain from the headache with the pain in your head?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? You walked up to me.
That's just pain for pain. No.
Did you need me for something, Haddon? Oh.
Puts a package in your face and hits you with it.
What? No, what is this? What the hell is this?
Tuna.
You gave me why are you giving me tuna? What did I need tuna for?
We cooked it.
Oh, so you just shove it in my face?
I'm not gonna waste
You
food.
can, you can nicely hand me things, Haddon. It is not a difficult task. Hello, Talia.
You scratched your balls in front of my face. Do not talk about disrespect.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. They were itchy. I fucking.
Do you ever know how to chill? Like, at all?
I am.
Wouldn't want that to unclip or anything.
This is
That'd be
fantastic.
Really awkward.
Jesus Christ, this dude's got a stick so far up his ass that it's sprouting out his mouth as a tree.
Oh, he's off, Talia. He's just a one of those.
Hey, Cockney accent, what the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
You know what? I might go to sleep now because I'm.
You know that might be a smart idea. Why don't you go take your little sleepy bye thing?
Perhaps our bounty is interesting enough to claim.
Oh, jeez. You good luck with that one. You might need some help with taking her down.
One thing I have to say is,
I can just tell them.
Off to the race! I know exactly what you're talking about, you little shit.
They have more than enough horses.
Yeah, well, good luck still.
I don't even know who they are.
Oh yes, you have missed it.
What did I miss?
There was another one as big as Phoenix showing up today.
Oh shit.
I think a dragon can.
Oh jeez. Please tell me the two large ones didn't get into a kerfuffle.
It's okay.
I don't think so, because nobody asked me to step in. Or I don't hear about it, so I assume they had talked.
That is a very good
Or not.
thing. That is a very, very good thing. Also, why
I assume it wasn't a lizard.
It's actually pretty good.
I caught it when I went sailing.
Thank you.
Maybe that's why they have a stick up their ass.
Everyone's got a stick up their ass. Especially people with tragic backstories. You know
They
how
seem
it
to
is.
do it for fun.
You know how it is. This is still really good.
No.
Hi, Juniper.
I'm just not wasting food. Fish doesn't last long.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Juniper, what? Huh?
Evening. I'm sorry, I work really late nights, so this is kind of an afternoon to me.
Fair enough. I understand. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to have another one of those.
Yes, Murray seasoned it.
Oh, she does a great job then. I'll have to ask her for some recipes. I used to be a bit of a decent cook myself in the past.
Hmm. I guess no, never mind. The spirit one has got that one covered.
Anything else interesting happened today? I saw it was raining earlier.
No, the bit. Apparently. Maybe your crops don't need tending since you don't seem to be able to get to it.
The crops have been fine so far. I've been getting a lot of help from Wilbur. Man's insanely good at what he does.
I'm just gonna assume I don't see all that dark shit spilling out of that window.
I can't see any dark shit spilling, so if you see something, good on you.
You can't?
No, I can't see anything.
Really?
No, seriously, there's nothing there.
Let's see.
I have no idea what's happening.
I think that's... Who is this? Veggie and I want to... Yeah, Star Thief. Star Thief.
Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, they can have fun with that one then.
I don't think there's any more fish I need to give out. I might have to make some more tomorrow.
It's probably a good idea. Oh, hello everyone. We're having a little family gathering, it seems.
Then.
I'm almost
Hey, Kaji.
I'm standing in the middle of
Haven't seen you
everything.
in a while. How are you doing?
I am still alive, surprisingly. Probably not for long. We'll see.
I'm very glad.
To be honest, it's mostly like
Wait, what do you mean not possible?
That was a joke. It was a joke. I'm still. I don't know. Nothing's gonna happen to me.
Okay.
Nothing intentional anyway. I mean, if I die, I die. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna go out and just, you know. Anyway, how are you doing? You look like you are in a bit of a rough spot at the moment. You okay? You look tired.
Why do people? It's been a day.
Ah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay.
Look at this. If the story's about to put up, some of them might be dead.
What are you talking about?
Who's dead? Somebody better not be dead. Sorry, I interjected.
There are a lot of fables on it.
Well,
but
you
mostly
see,
Anyway.
stems from the angle of the veil or whatever.
The veil.
Yes, that's that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I knew that.
But you don't wear them, you just carry them around. That's why it's a little.
You know how it is.
Lives in there, so
Ooh.
she might find them.
Damn it!
They have a better chance.
Okay, leg works now. I just smacked it a little. You know, a little bit of percussive maintenance. Something of the sort.
Not yours.
Of course, of course.
Hey,
losing track.
Fucking ooh, my leg feels warm. What did you do? What was that? Is that your magic? Oh my god, is that a dust bunny with the captain's hat? You are adorable. Come here, you. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Look at you. What's your name? I don't think I've seen you before.
It's dark magic. It's just basically like a cloud shadow.
I don't speak dust bunny. Does anyone here speak dust bunny? Hello, Amelia. What's this one's name? Do you know this one's name?
No, that's Captain Cole.
Captain Cole. That is such a fitting name. Captain Cole. You are you are the most adorable little thing I have ever seen in my life. Who gave you that hat? They need a raise immediately. I really wish I could speak dust bunny. Layla. Who's Layla? Which one's Layla?
I think everyone does. Layla, that's right there.
Hey, you. You.
Oh, that. Oh, me. Oh,
You.
Yes.
Did you give this one a hat?
No, but their name is actually Captain Cole.
Oh, so where did you get the hat from? This one? Well, okay, I'm following. I think I understood that.
I think.
Did you just tell me? Did you just tell me to shut up?
Probably stolen, but.
Yes.
No, it didn't. It's alright.
Does anyone here speak?
They just have a little bit of a
I'm not. Why would I kick the cute little thing? What is wrong with you?
You're looking. You're either looking for Otto or Flora.
It's not a. Look at how cute he is, Tell. Come on now.
But he's talking to someone.
Very
I
annoying.
probably shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, gee. Come on now, Tell. Look at him. Look at him.
Captain Cole is great. He almost exploded tonight, which was pretty funny,
Annoying.
but I didn't expect
Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that in the future.
Listen, we both know you don't have the guts to do such thing. Don't you wanna go again? Is
See,
that it?
now it is threatening her. Oh, very aggressive.
It's not aggressive. Hey, Cole. Hey, shh. Hey, you gotta be on your best behavior. Come on now. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, let's do it, Captain Cole. Be on your best behavior.
You're okay. I'm not. Would you? What is with you and violence?
Annoying.
He's not annoying. He's just a. As Arvis likes to say, he's just a little guy. Look at him.
The hard way.
Annoying little guy.
I see.
Okay,
You know what? Fine.
we're getting there.
Captain Cole, remember one thing. It doesn't matter what everyone else says. You are the best. You're the best. Just know to your little heart you're the best, and I will never take on my own advice.
Captain Cole, I've only known you for about. What time is it? I've only known you for about 3 minutes, but if anything were to happen to you, I would destroy this entire town and then kill myself.
Oh, okay.
Can you?
You, Cole, you're okay. You're okay.
Well, that took 5 seconds to escalate.
Stop it. Stop.
Look, on a side note, it's not like they do die, really.
You have my finger.
They kind of just.
Can I have my finger back?
I love it.
and go elsewhere.
No.
Can I have my finger back, please?
Die
anyways.
Thank you.
And
Annoying though.
reappear somewhere else, it seems.
He'll warm up to you. Just give it some time.
I had not seen it happen yet.
Yeah.
No. He is
Still annoying.
For now. But maybe not later.
You want me to say you better
You gave it
book on
only a
it?
few seconds. That wasn't fair.
Do you have something against dust bunnies, Tal?
be no right.
Yes.
Oh. So you're racist.
She seems
Tried to kill me.
find them
What?
annoying.
Dust bunnies aren't even capable of harm. They literally cannot. They can't harm you. What do you mean it tried to kill you? What happened?
Just say.
I need to hear this now. What? Huh? Well, the glass one's sure, yeah. Well, only when the glass. But
Well, not only that, but I've never seen glass one.
Yes, tried to kill Tal.
no, come on now.
Well, but this is all made of glass, right? They're
Okay.
fine.
Start from the beginning. Explain. I need to hear this.
Still annoying.
This seems important. How did this happen?
Otto.
No,
Otto, we need a
that's a
translator.
bit.
Oh, it was the glass one. Oh. Okay, so
I see, I understand.
Translate correctly.
that doesn't always happen.
Also poison.
Which one was poison?
They're telling you to shut up.
Hey, okay, Otto. Okay. Let's leave Captain Cole to his devices. It's Captain Cole, what is wrong with you?
Captain Cole, this is not the last you hear from me.
Cole, what is wrong with you? Cole, what is going on?
Captain Cole, you're right.
How convenient.
What is going on with you?
Otto, you.
Otto, we need you. Are you serious? You can only communicate like that. Come on.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
You're not.
I show up in town for about 5 minutes and suddenly a dust bunny almost killed someone and now everyone also hates it.
What do you want? What are you trying to say so I can?
Yes.
We're not removing it! We're not removing the dust bunny. Okay, so Tell hates.
I'm sorry.
So Tell almost died because one of them was glass and then another one was poison. So they've got a really bad reputation in Tell's head right now. I'm trying to remedy that.
Poison.
I'm making progress. I'm making progress here. See, I got her to admit that it was just a little guy, albeit it was still annoying, but
me.
I'm making progress.
I need to find the right books. I don't know if it's possible for me to find the right books.
I
There are
see.
books on the language, I swear.
Wait, they can fucking
For the
do
sake of all
poison?
of you little guys that
I
cannot
mean,
communicate
if there's
that
poisonous
way.
flowers
Listen to
and
me.
dusts that they can eat, then I mean,
This
you know.
also tries to pet. Like they say, it tries to suffocate.
So, wait, like,
That could be a sharp close.
when you, like, pet? Like, the
No. Yes, Pat.
like this?
At least that's what he's getting into.
Oh, okay, not a fan. Got it.
Yeah. Edmond, just be.
Don't touch him.
Yeah, tell them I'm very skittish when it comes to touching.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I understand.
Oh my God.
I didn't know.
Especially Luna.
Luna. Which one's Luna? I'm not familiar with I'm not familiar with
Green shirt, purple. The most purple.
Most purple. Got it. Okay, I'll try to remember. Glowy. You guys can glow? Well, I know their eyes kind of glow, but.
Bluish purple. You can get on the bench. Change color.
I've not seen you before. Who are you?
I have not seen you before. Who are you? I am Rasmus Borgiel de Biger.
My name is Edmond Briggs.
Hold on.
Okay, you know, honestly, you got a really good point.
Nice to meet you.
You got a good point.
Good to meet you, Edmund.
I wish I could understand
I've
you.
actually
Captain
heard
Cool.
your name.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't
Oh,
say
you
that.
have? Yeah, I'm a bit famous here in the town for some reason. I don't know why, but
I was talking about that you had were a guard and quit around about the same time as he did.
Yes.
I assume that is the same Edmund, you?
Repeat that one more time. I need to hear this. I need one more time.
I assume that is you are the same Edmund?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah. Oh hey Blake, how you doing?
Oh, I didn't mean it as an insult. Now that I think about it,
Doing
I was
alright.
an insult, but I was like more like.
That's good.
Have you been?
Yep.
Don't have a soul anymore.
I assume you have
Oh.
been out of town somewhere?
Oh no, I mean sort of yes. I actually work out there in the farm for the most part, and I don't come into town all too often anymore. But I was a guard here at one point actually.
I only meant because I've been here for over a month now and not run into you. Though.
It happens.
I maybe saw you in the passing, did not notice.
It's possible, yeah. I'm sure you've seen me around somewhere. Whoop! I have a pretty distinguishable silhouette. Not really. I'm sorry. That was I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm trying to have fun here. I haven't been in town for like the past.
And I told you to return
What
the
month is
hammer
it?
that you had earlier. Yes?
You and many
Listen,
It is harvest.
That would explain the that would explain the slightly cooler air. So yeah, okay, fair enough.
So, did not use it.
I was actually a good writer.
Well, nice to meet you.
All your energy is late in the day.
You know, I never get to go out very often, so this is nice, being able to mingle again. I feel, because I didn't have to do a whole lot at the farm today, and thankfully since it rained, I wasn't out gathering water for the crops and whatnot, so I was able to actually lounge around a little bit, which was nice. I don't get to do that often.
I'm kind of in trouble.
Is there anyone new in town that I haven't met yet?
Carry a weapon?
Probably. The unicorn?
There's a unicorn. We have a unicorn. When the fuck did we get a unicorn?
Apparently.
We all had to sign
Yesterday, day before.
Wow. Where is she? Or her? Or him? I don't know. What?
I don't know where she's at.
We just have a unicorn. Oh! I want to talk to Otto as well. I haven't seen him in forever.
They almost crushed me to death.
Run straight at him. I bet he'll love it.
What?
I know. I need to wait for him to look at me.
He's just gonna fucking grab you.
What? Otto, hey.
He's gonna push you away. I'm not in the mood tonight.
What do you mean? What? What's the matter?
I'm not in the mood tonight.
I just wanted to come say hi.
So you approached me in a rapid fashion?
I was just...
You always approach others in a rapid fashion.
That's because I move fast. He doesn't usually move that fast.
Well, I was gone for a couple days. I just wanted to...
I am very happy to see you. I'm just very cranky, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
I appreciate you seeing once again, Edmond. Yes, what can I do for you?
Yeah, sure.
Why so angry?
Why so angry? That's a good question.
I don't think I've met her before either. Who's that? The short one?
Actually, Otto,
That fits a lot of criteria. What?
I have something to give you. It's not the thing that I really promised you before, but...
You're gonna snot in a rock and hand it to me? What are you gonna give me? What's up? What do you want?
No, just don't be angry like that. I'm just...
Yeah, I think it's gonna turn in.
You wouldn't, by chance, happen to have the last name of Briggs, would you?
Briggs? Doesn't ring a bell.
Sorry, you look a lot like my grandfather.
Do I?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Edmond, sir. Edmond Briggs.
I'll come down to you. Hold on a second, son.
Sure, yeah, of course. Apologies, I hope I...
You say, huh?
Yeah, I hope I didn't, offend you by,
Not at all. At this age, you get mistaken for a lot of people, so...
I suppose, yeah.
I'll be sorry.
Sorry, you just, for some reason, you look startlingly like my grandfather, Gunder Briggs. He was a bit of a large man as well. I think he hailed from, originally, the area regions.
Well, unfortunately, the name doesn't ring a bell to me. Sorry.
No, not your
Did he
fault.
go missing for a time, or...?
I think so. Yeah, I never heard back from him, after a while. Sorry. My name is Edmond Briggs. I've been living in this town for a little while. I came from another town not too far off, but as a kid, I used to live on the coastal towns and villages of Erin on the west side. We had to move constantly because of bandits, pirates, you know, the whole deal. And my grandfather lived with us for a little while, and one of the nights we had to move, he didn't come with, and he was sending letters for a little while, but I haven't heard back from him, so I just thought that maybe the off chance.
Unfortunately, no, but it's a pleasure to meet you, Edmond. I go by Kix.
Kix.
Kixeldon.
Kixeldon.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. That's a fancy name.
Yes, indeed.
Where are you from?
Well, Leaf side, I suppose.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've been here for the past 3 days, but before that...
He's from Barghest.
You too? How about that? We got a lot of folk in here from that place. I've heard all about that, debacle, and I'm real sorry about your home.
We do. It's alright. Stuff like that happens.
Yeah, it does, unfortunately.
Some people can't
Well,
drop
we can
it.
survive.
Oh, wait, if you both are
Well,
from... Do you know each other?
Do we? I don't believe we've met.
I don't know, possibly. There's a lot of people I didn't care to remember.
That makes two of us. If you don't mind me asking, Hadern, who told you that I was from Barghest?
Well, that's my general assumption, since you and Eva have had many lengthy talks. He doesn't do that often.
That could mean anything.
That's doubtful.
So you're basing
Well,
this
your
off
assumption would
of...
be correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a pretty harsh assumption, but...
It's really no secret anymore. That's...
Hey, if you'd rather me not say things about it, I'll keep it quiet, sir.
That's fine. Depends on the audience, I suppose, but so far the people here in Leafside.
They seem fine with us here so far, as we've proven not to be rowdy mercenaries. As you know.
Hopefully we are a step above that.
Although,
but
most of you folk did tend to
For
take
now.
over the entire guard barracks within the first couple of days of your stay, so...
Well, that's what happened. 10 people come in and only 2 or 3 of you are active.
Yeah, well, and the rest of us get
And then
pushed
your
out.
captain is a piece of shit.
He...
You
okay.
left on your own.
Oh, hi, Captain Cole. Welcome back. How you doing, big guy? Look, Justin...
Never eat.
Justin was a piece of
You made
work.
your choice, remember that.
I understand that. Justin was a piece of work. I understand that completely. But he was the only one smart enough to actually perform in his role. He was a sleazebag. He did a lot of weird things on the side, and I never agreed with everything that he said all the time. But as far as things go, at least he knew what he was doing for the time being. And when you all stepped in, it helped. I won't lie on that either. It was weird to watch the entirety.
Justin figure.
Yeah, what about him?
He was the
Sorry, I don't mean
veteran
to cut
guard
you
here.
off.
No, you're fine.
Veteran guard.
Did you tell who I thought who wasn't following us that she couldn't go into the tavern because the Baron wasn't? Because the Baron was staying there?
No, I told them not to do it for now. I think Miss Mew told them to stay away.
He was in this town for quite a while.
Okay, if Miss Mew
He
told them to
was
stay away,
the
then
active
that's
town
a little
guard for
different.
the majority of the time while he was here. Unfortunately, due to some
For the day.
circumstances and some things that had transpired, he was under suspicion of
Okay,
a couple different crimes.
The Baron is not gone. but he's-
So he was voted out and
Is he in the
removed,
tavern?
and there was a town guard
Then
captain.
she can go back to where she sleeps.
Vote for who the people were in the town guard at the time. A man named Tyrion.
What is your perspective of the current? Yes, Tyrion. What is your opinion of him?
I don't know. I can't say. He's
Too serious.
And I wouldn't say too serious. He's different. He's not like most men that I've met before. That's
Edmond.
for certain.
He's trying to make up for something that he had no control over. The phrase, "this is not going to be another Barghest," has been passed around many times, and he takes that very personally. So does Eva. And the fact that you were a bit defensive about the Barghestian background reaffirms my suspicion, so... whatever it may be.
Around.
I have to do that, apparently. There's a lot of things that aren't being said. Are you from Barghest?
Ooh.
We already confirmed this.
But you said I should ask.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
accidentally stole it from you.
We'll see what they do. But in terms of what happened before you got here, there was no mayor, there was no magistrate, and we were the only bulk of guards that came here besides the 3 that were here before us, and 1 retired shortly after due to mental trauma from a cursed item.
The town is better off with the Barghest people here than what it was.
Yes, but we'll see. They probably wouldn't have survived if the Barghest guards weren't here.
Sure, they bring their own baggage with them, so does everyone else. So, would you have a running and organized guard?
Yeah, I'm glad you weren't in that
a
fight.
Mayor and different,
They-
offices and whatnot.
they've
Or
been-
would you- like how it was.
I mean, you could ask him. Blake is one of the guards that retired, but he just ran into the library.
I was also a guard that retired.
Well, that's a whole different story, I suppose.
It
What's
was.
your reasoning for retiring, son?
I couldn't do it. Wasn't for me.
Why not?
I took up on a temporary leadership role at the time when we received all the Barghest people because there was too many things for us to worry about concerning the situation with that individual elk, I'm sure you've heard of him by now since you've been staying here.
Indeed, I have.
We had that whole situation with elk. There was a cursed item that was being spread around town for quite a while. It was an egg that gave off this god-awful music. Phoenix
was a cursed object.
Phoenix was imprisoned once or twice. Talia shot a man.
Assaulting citizens.
That was not entirely true. We attempted to stop him from acting out, and the fact that he got hit because he wouldn't. Anyway.
But what does the civilian populace see? That's the problem. There were a lot of things that happened within the span of 2 weeks when we got here.
Right now, please continue.
Exactly. Just anyway, I got stressed out, and I tried to do something about it, and there was too much in my head, and the moment I tried to hello Snowbell, the moment I tried to at least prove that I could swing a sword to the best of my ability, yes, Snowbell.
Where's Valel?
Valel.
Valel, the
I've not
alchemist.
seen them recently.
Did you check the
They
tavern?
retired for the night.
They shouldn't be in there.
It is,
Only
yes.
2 people.
No, it's open. I can see the open sign from here.
It's open for me.
Desync.
Yeah, it happens. Anyway,
a magical thing.
The moment I tried to prove that I could at the very least swing a sword and walk around with a suit of armor,
I'm too tired.
I was proven.
You hurt yourself.
I was proven wrong. Eva offered to spar with me, and so I could get some practice in at the very least. And we clashed swords. She pushed her sword against me. Mine got caught underneath my armor, and in a motion upward, it sliced me really good open, starting from all the way up there to the side. After that, I just realized that I can't be a god. There's nothing, I can't do it.
Like I told you before, you don't have to be in the guard to defend your town.
So was it the injury that affected your decision? Or...
The injury was minor. It was just very bloody. It was the nail in the coffin, though.
Sign of blood, I presume.
It was just that doesn't bother me too much. It was the nail in the coffin. Everything that had happened prior, leading up to that moment specifically, and then just having that happen. That did it for me. So.
I understand. There's no shame in that. As Haddon mentioned, you can defend your town in more ways than combat.
And I'm doing
He's not wrong.
that. I'm doing that in a very different way. I like I said, I know how to farm. I know what it's like. I know how to do it, how to perform, and I've been doing that since then. So at least I'm providing something, and I've been sending some of the gold and money back to my family whenever I get the chance.
That's good. You're doing your best, and that's what anyone is doing in this town, which is good.
Yeah.
You're doing good. That's what matters.
Yeah. Sometimes it is.
So you even treating the wound on your arm.
Unfortunate run-ins with the guard, but...
Yeah, it's fine. This was actually from the little rabbit girl that was over here earlier. In a manic state about that accursed object, the egg that I was speaking about, she attempted to follow it into the ocean that I threw it in. So I wanted to get rid of the damn thing. And she tried running after it, and I stopped her, so I carefully grabbed a hold of her, and she had this ice dagger knife thing, and just... yeah. But it's fine now. It's just a scar.
Does this egg contain...
It's gone now.
Where this egg is.
Yeah,
It's gone?
It's gone. It doesn't exist. We don't have to worry about it anymore, thank God.
Yeah, it cost a man his soul, apparently. We'll figure out what happened to it later.
It was Blake, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he told
He's
me
still
already.
walking around, so I don't know how much it took.
What does it mean to lose
there's
one's
something in this
soul?
town.
He's still walking. He's still
I'm not
taut.
very sure.
Oh.
He has his memory
Nobody
from what
else
I could observe. And he's already been bombarded by that by 12 different doctors and magic people. Unless the egg reappears, we'll never know where his soul went. But the person that was stuck inside it, the ghost woman, is off in the world somewhere.
Ghost woman.
That was inside the egg singing. That
Oh.
was before you got here.
Yeah, apparently the egg was containing the soul of something or someone else. And there was some theories that the music that it played was... Oh, hello. It was like a cry for help of some kind. But, yeah. Again, it's over now, so we don't have to worry about it.
Right, not relevant anymore, but...
Exactly, yes.
Learning new
For
things
now.
every day in the town, so...
Like I said, it was a lot of things that happened in the span of 2 weeks that the Bargus had to take accountability for.
Right.
Whether it's shooting a man in the cell under suspicion of being a spy, trying to deal with a man's Blizzard's personal problems when somebody who could probably be related to who enslaved him, you know, solving cursed egg situations, but none of us know. We're not magical.
Hmm.
And then apparently trying to detain manic individuals and being blamed for using too much force when some of them can wield weapons and harm others. So.
Sounds like
there was a lot.
Complicated ordeals.
Complicated.
Yes,
isn't
and we
even
weren't
beginning to
officially
describe it.
hired by the town either. So, it was that. Justin tried to make us beat a band of bandits. But luckily we kicked him out and he decided since his position was no longer secure, he decided to leave.
He did do that. He left as soon as he was removed, unfortunately.
That shows a lot about him.
I mean...
I'm glad I got him put out of commission.
He was not the best.
Knowledgeable,
but he
not the
wasn't
best of a person.
He wasn't the best, but he wasn't the worst. There's definitely infinitely more terrible people out there.
Yes, like Rory.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm surprised
This is
you...
Rory figure.
Ah.
Keep hearing about him.
Somebody who was involved in slave trade. He might not have done it himself, but he's caused it. Many of people their freedom.
You know, yeah, I was gonna
He
say...
tried to bait a bunch of us to go help and get captured.
Why... Why you guys keep Phoenix in the guard. Why? I don't understand.
I don't know if he's been currently discharged or not. Tyrion is not back yet.
I've seen him.
That is their call.
Seen him walking around in his armor a few times. So.
Recently, I don't know.
Hmm.
I guess they have to wait for his trial.
Oh, he's still got a trial. It's been
until the current guard captain is returned.
It's been weeks. You guys still haven't done that?
He's been serving penal sentence in terms of rebuilding. That's the best he's had. We could do to actually put it to use and make him.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Well, that's what he's wanting to do to feel remorseful.
Look, I get the fact we're supposed to help people, but we fucking give them.
No, wonderful.
Is she okay?
Life as a lieutenant, I suppose.
No kidding.
You have a lot of work, old man. Whatever you know about her, it's more than I do.
Old man. How old are you kids?
I'm just trying to stay out of her way, but...
How old are you? You can't be that old, right? I mean, you look... Old.
He's gray.
60... 63, around there.
Oh, that's not bad. That's that. Okay, that's above middle age. He's not that old.
He's gray. He's old.
I've met older, but... Gray doesn't always mean old, though. I mean, young people have had gray hair. It's just... rare.
You
That
know,
aren't human.
Them wise.
my father started getting grey hairs at the age of 30.
I feel bad for what you did to him.
Okay. I want to go get a drink. I stole your lantern again.
If they're still open.
You did it again.
And your
What is
bottle.
with you and my lantern?
Did you
Just
put your
give it
bottle
back.
on the
I like
ground?
I like your lantern very much. I just wanted to touch it just a little, you know. Anyway.
Stop touching
Stop touching my
his
lantern
whiteboard.
inappropriately. Get out of here.
Yeah, not much.
Yeah. Hi.
Have you had a drink yet?
Hello.
I don't think you want me drinking.
Why not? What's the matter?
Should drink.
First off, she's a lightweight.
Oh. Okay, come on.
We
Come
don't
on.
need her.
Come on,
we
come on.
do not
Just
need her drunk right now.
No, just
No,
one.
we do not
just
need her
one.
drunk right
Just one. Come on.
It has been just one.
Just one more.
No.
Come on.
She's gotten drunk off of one.
Is she already drunk? Eva, are you already?
No.
No, I'm not fucking drunk.
Oh, okay. I
Yes,
didn't.
I'm a lightweight.
I didn't know. I was just
Not
asking a question.
today.
Why not?
She has gotten off of.
What?
What? Nothing.
No, not you. Not you. You're fine. Sorry. What is that on your hip? What was? Did you all see that? What the hell was that? You had like this weird little fucking wand. It looked like. I don't know. I've never seen that before.
People actually.
so-
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that in the past she has got drunk off of a single drink.
Even a like just an ale? Like
I'm not sure an ale would do it, but
okay then.
we don't need to do it right now.
There's a lot of things that happened here.
Okay, I'll be inside. I'm gonna get a drink. I would like it if you could join. Both of you.
There's a lot of things I can't solve.
It's in the back. I can tell you what it says if you want.
Whoa, giant cat lady.
Okay. Waiting.
It says
she has
we
a
borrowed
name.
the book about sex.
Well, I'm sure.
In all big letters.
I'm sure she does. I've never seen her before.
Why don't you ask her for it then?
In fact, I don't think I've ever seen you before either. Who are you?
I didn't throw any of your
Amelia,
books.
it's nice to meet you.
Oh, we have two Amelias now. Edmond, Briggs, how are you?
Yes.
Sorry.
Did you go through an anatomy book, or did you go through one of the
like there are many here that it seems you don't know.
One of them was 50 Shades of Grey, or 50 Scales of Grey.
Look in the musket.
Hello.
That was the one with the
Or
toes.
flintlock.
That's smart.
Oh, is that what that, is that what
you
that
know,
is?
maybe I am gonna go to
We didn't
sleep
do that
tonight, Mr.
You want a drink?
Sorry, Amelia.
Oh, hot damn.
It's alright.
Huh.
Amelia.
Near her.
She
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'll take your weakest ale and put a little water in it.
Give me something medium, dark.
Medium? Medium dark.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I had medium
So
dark.
like a cocktail?
Like, what?
Yeah, well, it's like it's an ale, but it's stronger. It's darker.
We might have some in the basement.
Yes.
Let's go get it though. Here's one of our like the rails. Oh.
I had a feeling that they looked gonna be. I'm gonna have to
Oh, my leg.
You know what she went
It's been happening a lot.
Oh,
I can point you to
Layla? Don't know.
Yeah, she did.
There you go.
Yeah, she did enter one.
So what's this about? A book about like 50 what? Huh?
It was a book in the library. It had a guy sucking on toes. He really seemed to like it. And then we were like, we don't really like this book, and we moved on to a different one. We picked one about massaging.
Who?
It seemed nice.
Who was looking at these books? And who? Why would?
A friend who was trying to learn.
Okay.
Didn't know about anything.
Got it. All right, fantastic. We keep books like that in the library?
If you have a question, bring it up with him.
Yeah.
There was something of the.
Oh boy.
Oh heavens.
Come on.
Oh good heavens.
I threw open a bucket.
Nothing happens on night shift.
Everything happens at night shift.
It didn't work.
Oh, for the love of...
Incorrect.
Okay, well, unfortunately,
Whoa.
Finest alcohol.
for all of you,
I worked very hard today.
we will need to be
cleaning the bathhouse.
keeping an eye on the veil tonight.
Put it on Ava's tab 4.
No. No.
Don't tell me. I mean, you're the one here. You can tell me how you want this.
Yeah, thank you. Oh shit, how many copper is that?
Keep an eye on
At least for mine.
It's already paid for.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You're included.
Woohoo! I'll take it. Free booze!
gone to the veil today and they haven't come back.
I've not seen you before. Who are you? Hello.
Maybe tomorrow.
Don't worry about
Hey, no, that's mine, hey!
How about you go half and half?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Sally!
Never mind.
We're having a great time.
What?
Is why I say.
I'm gonna need another one.
If we go to the veil, let's go shoot the shit in the veil.
Alright, to the bail. I'm gonna pay my bail in the bail.
Come on, here you go.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Should.
That was something.
I almost told Thomas I drew in the books. That would have been bad.
Sally
Were
is
you asking about the
quite
veil?
the individual.
To make sure they do not drop
Alright, I have not met you yet, and I think it would be rude of me to not say it at the very least. Oh, where's my seat? Ooh.
I don't remember his name, but the one who told us about
Say
it.
hello.
I saw him with them. So.
Hi.
How are you?
The merfolk.
Fine, and you are.
No.
My name's Edmond. Edmond Briggs.
There's another guy.
Oh. Esmeralda.
The one that told us.
Ah, Esma. Ooh,
I can't
hello,
remember his
Esma. You know, our names are pretty similar. That's kind of fun.
No. Hilton is drunk.
Not turning to that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we were
yes,
in?
yes. Yeah, I know what
So where you come from?
Okay.
When did you show up? I don't think I've seen you before.
I think Charles was his name.
Azimuth, and when
Yes, it's a nice
town got
Charles.
attacked.
Oh, I'm so sorry that you had to witness that.
A day or two before the attack.
It was the day before. I was like, oh,
were
this
you
town kind of
asking about the
sucks. I want to
veil
leave.
case?
And they're like, you can't leave. There's an army coming. So.
Sorry. Say
Were you
again.
asking
I
about
almost
the
died
veil?
defending it.
Kind of got stuck staying here
I
then. Well,
just
thank you
hopped
for your
in.
help.
It's the first time I've heard about it. so I
Much
was
apprecited.
just-
Okay, yeah. So
Glad to see that you didn't
the
die.
short version is you
Hope I
don't
get the
want to
shop
go
out
there
of it,
because
or at least a place to live.
hallucinations.
Maybe.
So, do you run the tavern now
If you
then?
go tonight. I'm totally kidding.
Apparently.
Well, good for
No one
you.
else does.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I suppose that warrants the need for attention, doesn't
They're
it?
gonna run off into
They-
the veil.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
I mean, Miss Mew was here earlier, but.
Fair enough. Do you enjoy
If
doing
you're
it?
not busy, could I get
There goes the entire guard
a
company.
drink by chance?
Yep, they're all gone now.
The nail will be fine.
Well, yeah, they're running into the veil.
Oh god. Oh heavens.
What are they. Why are
Allegedly,
they doing
someone
that?
isn't doing their job, so they're going to run after them. Again.
I am so glad I'm not in the guard right now, because otherwise I would be forced to go and deal with that as well.
You know what's funny?
What?
Well, actually, you put a tripwire right outside of the cave or the tunnel that goes into it. So anyone that's trying to get into they just trip and they just turn around.
What?
So they just fell.
What? What are you pointing at?
I'm so confused. Why not just
He's on this thing.
Yeah, so
why not just put like bells? I mean, I suppose.
It wouldn't hurt anyone.
You think it'd be
I'm
fun?
gonna do what you're doing over here, and you're gonna look.
Yes, indeed. Because I'm 63 doesn't mean I don't know how to have a.
I'm starting to like you a lot, Kicks.
If you put bells, no one's gonna hear it because no one lives by the veil.
Okay.
You
What
put a
about?
tripwire, and they trip, they're gonna be like, well, I just ate shit, time to walk away.
I mean, I might get it. I mean, Manny's house is pretty close to the Vale.
True, it is.
Interesting.
What? Okay. I got a very summarized version of the veil just now from Amelia. What is this veil?
Okay.
Really, what is it?
Alright, so,
Heard illusions.
yeah, so basically, take like, the idea of, like, a cursed forest, and just kind of, like, amplify it by 2. For some reason, the place, has this really nasty habit of drawing people in, but if you stay inside the veil for too long, you slowly go insane because of some magically induced...
I didn't go insane. I just lost track of time.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about... Never mind. I'm not... What? This is my... Never mind.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about the cat.
Oh, thank God, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was left bloody in the Vale.
What happened to you?
I killed some cultists, and I was trying to get to the nearest town, but this Vale is not marked on the map, so I stumbled into it and I got lost.
Yeah, that happens too. You kind of lose your sense of direction and you get lost inside.
And apparently
So why don't we just burn down the veil? If it's a forest, let's just burn it down.
I'm pretty sure
I don't see the problem.
Edmond's been around for that.
You know, that is actually not... Why haven't we thought of that?
I don't know. I mean, I could cut it down, but I'm not supposed to be in there, right?
No, you
Burn it
shouldn't.
down.
No, yeah, if the longer you stay in there, the more crazy you get. And then, apparently there's also monsters and creatures and stuff that inhabit the deeper parts of it as well, so... I mean, we...
Oh man, there's a couple problems with that. Apparently there are giant monster bears that have came and eaten all the horses in this town because somebody took a cub.
Burn down the monster bears. Burn the trees there for the monsters.
Yes, then they go wander everywhere else and cause problems for other towns.
Then we kill them? Question mark?
Did you just use a punctuation as a form of a saying?
It's a trend, don't worry about it.
It's a trend. Where is this a trend? I have never seen this here, except for now.
Bargas, don't worry.
Oh, of course, it's a Bargas thing. Of course it is. Yeah, it's a Bargas thing. Yes, yes. Bastard.
I can only say the ghost in me is acting up so many times.
Now you're trying to, you know, see why they're like not another Bargas, just because they want to get away from that kind of stuff.
The gobbledygook.
Because it's cringe. The gobble, yes. Another word that they say there.
A cringe, yes, of course.
I mean,
Scorn's kind of cringe.
Oh my. I'm not sober enough for this. I'm not sober enough for this. This is absolutely ridiculous.
He was not very PogChamp at him to betray the rest of the guard.
Okay, now he's just speaking spells. I feel like I'm about to wake up tomorrow with a fucking third foot.
Right now, yeah, he has incantations and, you know, there's a pentagram on the
Esmeralda, do any of you know any magic? Do any of you know magic?
I know magic.
Oh, okay, Esmeralda, is...
Can you decipher what he is saying?
What does PogChamp mean? What is that?
I mean, it's a spell that's making my mouth hurt because I'm clenching my teeth so hard, but...
You shouldn't do that. It's pretty bad for your canines.
Maybe stop saying shite that you learned I don't know where.
What are you talking about?
Obviously, he went into the forbidden textbooks in the back of the
Fucking
library.
gaslighting me?
What is gaslighting? Where are these words coming up from, you people?
What are these words? They're just spawning out of nowhere.
What?
Lamp lighting.
Lamp lighting.
I can't.
Look what you did, Edmond.
What did I do? How is this my fault?
How is this his fault in any capacity? Hold on.
I'll go fucking... Oh, you good? You okay?
Hi.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just being an asshole.
Alright, just making sure.
What?
Out of the trip to the... Oh, you stole my spot. Fine.
No, fight her for it. No, fight her for it.
I'm not fighting Eva. She sliced me open last time.
Yeah, do better next time.
No, I'm.
For the record, it was an accident by your blade, not mine.
You know what I mean. I'm not, sorry, I didn't mean to insinuate that specifically. I'm just saying, last time I did fight you, I got injured. And yes, it was of my own volition, but it was while fighting you.
I think the standard was 3.
All that means is that you have fought anyone since.
You're right.
Pretty much, yeah. I just kind of realized that I'm not a very good fighter, and that's that. So, I'm sticking to farming.
You can become a better fighter, but...
Probably not.
It takes being willing to...
Yes. Right. Is there anything else I should know upon entering these sites that I have not been told yet?
I mean, we're crocodiles. We had to fight cultists that had to deal with the undead.
Half the damn town is rigged to explode at literally any point, especially the crystals by the cave.
Those were lycanthropes
Sorry,
with
they used
Elkhad.
lycanthropes.
I'm yelling, I should not be yelling.
Wolves. We already had to beat up bone giants.
That's just part of the pub experience.
Apparently, yes.
If you've heard about the
Ever had an entire pub chant to get you to down a drink?
That's right, yes. The harbor.
No? Have you?
Oh yes, it's great.
No, I've never experienced that, ever. To be fair, I guess I don't visit the tavern very often, but, you know.
First, the quads happened before that. The cultists happened before that. The crystal cave exploded. Some people got trapped in it. What else happened? Some of the town.
I can tell you a fun part of pub culture, where I'm from.
Up in Suna? Yeah, go ahead, tell me, what is it like up there?
Well, if you ever decide someone's not having enough fun over there and they're having a drink, we'd start chanting or singing rather. We like to drink with Edmond because Edmond is our mate, and when we drink with Edmond, he gets it down in 8, 7, 6.
And I'm assuming when you start counting down, that's when you're supposed to... Gotcha, I see. Interesting.
I was thinking you would get on that and do it, but...
There wasn't much left in my drink anyway, otherwise I probably would have, but...
Yeah.
And then there's probably going to be a few different wines and stuff.
What do you feel?
Yeah, please.
That's what Edmond told me.
Wait, what in the forest?
Absolutely.
Repeat.
The
Burn
veil.
down what?
Burn down the veil.
Yes.
You know the
veil
veil's
is
spread across the
massive.
mountains, right?
We can start and move our way up.
Can fire.
Energy tonight. It sucks. Why is everyone talking about burning down the veil?
Just burn it down.
Well,
Pog.
okay.
As far as I,
What do you want to talk
as
about?
far as I know, there's some sort of noxious gas.
Not
that's there. Do we
being
wanna actually
complete
burn
dumb
it?
shites.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know.
what kind of conversation would you like to have, Esmeralda?
Making the fire big.
Burning down a forest. Pog, whatever bloody Pog is.
They're special, so it's.
I'm assuming you want to avoid the whole toe sucking thing as well. I'm assuming you want to avoid the toe sucking.
The cat said something strange. I'm not aware of
I
it.
don't mind talking about the toe sucking. Do you guys want to talk about sucking toes?
Why are you sucking toes?
Did this ever heal?
I'm not sucking any
It ever
toes.
healed.
But you're reading about
Oh,
sex books.
yeah, I
right?
mean, it's just an
that
off,
related
it's just
to
an
it?
off spot. It's fine.
teaching
It's healed. Whoa! You're teaching Phoenix about how to fucking suck toes? What?
What?
Honestly, I
Look, Gordon picked this book.
Whoa! What? Okay, hang on. I need to
He
hear
does
this.
not like it.
I need to. No. Continue. I need to hear about how Phoenix wants to suck toes.
He did not want to suck toes. I can't
No,
spread this
he did not like it.
misinformation.
Okay, so he didn't want to suck toes, but why? Wait, so he was he?
can definitely
Wait,
suck
was he the one reading about all the
I'll let him
fucking
know
the
you
books
said
about like that weird shit?
I haven't seen
Sex. Is sex weird?
Why? No, I mean, it's okay. No, it's not weird. But why Phoenix? I didn't think he would ever. What? I thought he had this whole like I'm grumpy all the time thing with him.
I think there's 2 women staying in his house.
Oh, What? Wait, seriously?
It seems very
Wait, you live with
interested
Phoenix?
in romantically.
I don't know.
I
Oh, you
used
captured
to.
led.
We haven't seen them.
Oh.
Didn't he
Did you get
almost-
kicked out because?
Didn't he almost kill you?
I left.
Oh. Oh.
So it's whoever's left. Who else was there?
Yeah, who else lives with him?
Delilah person?
Who's Delilah?
I'm not saying that. It is.
Okay, it's Delilah.
I'm not snitching.
Who's Delilah? Which one is that?
Short with red hair.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I don't think they've met
very,
Delilah.
very short.
Does she? Okay. Oh,
Yes,
freckles.
smell
Freckles.
outside.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
She used to wear a big hat.
normally wears
with
big hat, yes.
moons and like stars on it.
Then.
It was like
Let me see
peach
this real
colored.
quick. Just
Now, I
grab your
think
arm.
today I saw them wearing a different outfit.
You just feel magical healing go through it.
Oh, okay. It was. Ooh, my arm feels warm. Huh.
There you go.
Wait, does she have like orange hair or anything like that? Is her hair orange?
I guess it is orange.
Oh!
Maybe it is more orange than red.
I did see her then. Okay, she was the one that touched my arm and was telling me that Otto was just having a bad day and it's not my fault. Okay, I know. Whoa.
It was her eye.
Whoa. Wait a minute. She is tiny. With him?
And he's
Don't worry. Don't worry. He didn't opt in for any of the full-on books. He went with one that had a lot of massages and
Oh,
things
that
like
poor
that.
woman. Oh my god.
I mean, she has to know what she's getting into.
Does she?
Oh yes, she does.
Fair enough.
You say that with so much excitement.
But why? I mean, like, he's just. God, he would fucking kill her.
What is your problem?
You. Why do you mean like this? Smoke something?
What are you talking
I've just
about?
talked with her and
Alright, you know what?
I let her know when she's
I'm
in.
really talking about you.
I'm gonna get Fern to make him a muscle relaxer,
and he's just gonna be out of it.
They're just being an asshole.
Yes, there was also a message I left on a certain Discord.
What you meant to say was yes.
Don't worry.
Understood.
Yes, for what?
Alright.
Be an asshole. What I just said. How did you already forget?
How?
How?
Yes, how?
Oh my god, would you two just get married already? Jeez, the fucking ways.
Tyrion gives you permission. I will beat him senseless.
He would never. He doesn't have the balls.
But you like him?
You know I
Hold on, Amelia, what did I just hear you say?
He will come along with me. It'll be
You're right.
It'll be a time.
Not like that though.
Oh. Well, what about with me? I'm joking. Don't answer that. I don't want to be disappointed.
You did that with a lot of gusto. I kind of admired that.
Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Here we go.
Well, all I've heard in this town is, ooh, everyone's too shy to tell you that they like each other. And can you go tell them for me? Like, tell them yourself. Stupid.
Fair enough. I mean, there's no problem with
that or you just drop hints around.
I already did it for Layla. I already forced Kurt and Tom on a date so they would actually talk
Oh
to each
yeah,
other.
that's true. Yeah. Oh. It's either that or you can just drop hints around the person.
Wait, Thomas and Layla, like Thomas the fucking little dog, the little dog man. Okay. Oh, her and Layla, huh? Interesting.
It didn't.
That's ironic. Isn't he a werewolf?
I
think it's a reverse.
He's a reverse wolf.
It's reversed.
So he's a
Turned
werewolf.
into a dog.
Oh.
Yeah, he actually turned
into a dog.
Oh. But he's dog ears.
Oh, have you not seen it?
No, I have.
He turns into a dog during the full moon.
That's hilarious. That is actually
That
hilarious.
was kind of funny.
I want to see that again, actually. Do you think if we like? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm drunk. Do you think if we pull someone's pants down in front of him and show him that, he'll transform?
Holy shite, if I ever saw someone's bare ass and I transformed, that would be insane.
But it
no way.
would it work? We have to try this now.
No!
Why not?
I don't think it would.
If you just want to pull someone's pants down, go for it. Just don't.
But you're showing them the
I'm
moon!
not part of it.
Have you never heard that?
For sexual assault.
No!
Okay.
Please,
Ah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I have seen better ass, and I have not transformed.
Are you a werecat?
My understanding is
Yes.
Oh. Huh. I just thought you were beastkin.
someone
I'm sorry.
thought it was a good idea to go in. Period.
Oh, I mean, I am beastkin.
Oh.
Someone who actually
So the,
knows
what part of
They
you...
just get more floofier.
Oh, really?
I'm cursed.
Oh. Wait, like how cursed? I'm curious now.
I get a bit taller and.
You should get one of the bugs.
More werecat? Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, yes.
He doesn't know about it.
The bugs? What?
You want to try some food?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
Coin bugs. I'm just letting you know.
What? Huh?
You like
yeah, he
it,
went
right?
in here. Yeah, you would like it. Really good.
What? Coin bugs? What?
The old man says it tastes
So
like
they're-
chicken.
So, what coin bugs are, there are these little coins that will go walk, that will just appear randomly, but the other day what happened, someone found one, picked it up, it bit them, it went from bronze or copper to silver, and it went from silver to gold, and then there was a step above that, which was like a silvery gold.
Interesting.
It's
There
just
is
a little
something
bit of
to it.
popcorn chicken, basically.
That's fine.
Not a character.
What the hell? So these were just walking around town and just fucking nipping at people?
And one of them bit,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, a lot of them were in that.
Could I get something bitter? Whatever comes to your mind.
Holy shit, it does taste like chicken.
To drink or to eat?
A drink.
Kit!
Is someone's name?
Yeah, his name's Kix. Kixelden! You were right, these coin bug things do taste like chicken.
You're welcome. Bacon, not chicken.
Oh, bacon. Oh, it tastes like chicken to me.
Wait. He grilled it over
I
the
think it's
forge.
yeah, I think it's probably,
It's a little light, but it's got some flavor
way you
to it. I
prepare
think you would
them.
like it.
Definitely give it a go.
This is odd. I feel like I'm eating money, and yet this is so fulfilling.
Maybe that's how the rich people
technically-
feel.
Perhaps.
I mean, technically you kind of are, but not necessarily.
And the only
They're
time I
just
see
bugs
people eat
disguised as
coin
money.
bugs is azimuth. Definitely on the low-born side of, everything. You kind of eat what you got. And
I didn't realize.
Run a little rampant. All the trading.
I didn't realize coin bugs were an actual specific animal that people were taking care of at one point, or just existed. I thought.
I'm kind of curious about eating a bigger one, like a tiara or something.
It depends. I don't think you'll find one. I forgot her name. The
Yeah.
lady doctor.
So.
Been probably hiding them.
So they bite things to turn into more valuable sort of looking individual. Wait, does that mean they're mimics?
In a way, yeah, but for money.
Interesting.
You probably want to check your coin purse when you get home.
Probably not a bad idea. I'm just gonna start
The best
taking a
way that we
bite.
found to determine is just holding the coin over an open flame or something like that.
Ah, okay.
I did see Manny put all the gold in a pouch over.
There you go.
Well, took each individual one and put it over the light.
I can do that. There's a candle inside the farmhouse area, so that's fairly easy for me to do.
How?
Hello.
I mean,
You could just
the way
boil
that
them
we
all
did
in a
it.
pot.
Yeah, I would say the way that we did it here, we just boiled them all.
Oh, boiling. That's bad. That's a good idea. I'll have to try that. I
We
mean,
boiled them, and then
Remember, money
afterwards, whatever was still floating, what we did is we just fried it.
Yep, fried it, seasoned it, made a sauce for it.
fantastic.
I'm pretty proud of myself.
Oh, Haddon told me you were the one that seasoned up the tuna that he gave you. That was really delicious. You are a fantastic cook.
Oh. I mean, he cut it pretty well. I mean, left in it. Like,
Well, I mean, regardless, you still
hurt yourself on like any bones, any scales.
yeah, you still prepared it very well as well. You did a good job. Thank you.
Yeah, No problem. I should see my sister. She's actually the cook.
Your sister? Who's your sister?
Now here's the.
Continue.
She's not in town.
Oh.
But, as well, she's a town over.
Gotcha.
You know, I do have a question. Where were you at during the siege?
Oh, hiding. The easiest way I can put that. Well, I did my best.
Dunk in the sauce, though.
I did dunk it in the sauce. I'm getting lost in the sauce currently.
Did you
This
let
is
it dilute
amazing.
for like 5 minutes.
Ava, have you tried
in
one?
the sauce and let it dissolve for like 5 minutes.
How many
It
drinks have you
really-
had, Kitsuga?
None.
Yeah,
I am
I've had-
sober as a doornail
I've had
right
one
now.
at some.
I'm
Oh,
very
yeah.
serious.
You had it the other
You
night.
should really try it.
I did. I have been dunking it in the sauce. It's very good.
No. You take one and you put it in there and leave it there for like 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes? Oh, okay.
Really soaks in the flavor.
Okay.
Just try it.
Oh, I'm doing it
It'll
right now.
change your
It is soaking.
Change your life. I guarantee you.
Thank you for your
And
your
if
wisdom.
I'm wrong, I'll buy you a drink.
Fine. I'll deal with that. Sure.
I mean, technically the drinks are all in house, so I paid for the majority of them.
How you doing, Eva?
Oh, there you go. You can have several drinks. How about that?
I'm fine, just a
Oh,
little bad.
hell yes.
Ah. At least you're feeling nice.
Yeah, I guess that headache is a little bit less right now.
That's what alcohol does. Yeah, I'll drink to that too. Cheers.
Cheers.
So where was I? Yes, sorry about that. I did participate in a little bit of that reconnaissance thing that some of the folks were out doing just to make sure that nothing else was gonna was gonna head towards our direction. But once the fighting started taking place, I didn't really have much of a choice, and I held up inside the farmhouse with my old armor and a sword, and just waited there. There's not much I could do.
All right.
Someone had to make sure that the animals would be okay.
Because I know you were just like MIA ever since. That's what I was wondering.
Yes, I really haven't
Take this when you get in.
I will.
It's
Thank you,
rough
Edward.
to come back into town. Part of it's shame, part of it's just me being tired all the time from farming. So, but
Don't be ashamed. You're fine.
I know I'm fine, but just personal reasons, really.
Word on Tyrion and Nicholas returning from neighboring towns. Still haven't seen them around.
I'm gonna try this one that I've left in the
Still
sauce.
looks like they're a bit delayed. I'm hoping they'll come in tomorrow morning.
Does this look soaked enough?
Give it 1 more minute.
If
you can still see the outer shell, it's not been in there long enough. It has to completely
What the
dissolve.
hell are you doing to my cooking?
So he suggested something where we take the little coin bud right here and we leave it inside the sauce for a couple minutes. Apparently, when it soaks the way that it does, it really brings out a lot more flavor and the sauce enhances it. So
Came up with the idea earlier today, so all credit to him.
I wish you luck. That's gonna be very strong.
probably.
At least that's my hope that they come in tomorrow morning. I've got a lot I need to talk to Tyrion about anyways.
Esmeralda, can I get another fill, please?
Bean might be back. Yeah, of course.
Same.
Yes, it's been very fucking
I
hectic.
haven't drunk in a while.
Well, that's good. Everyone got to release some steam
Thankfully,
somehow.
today wasn't too bad at the very least.
That's good.
Fair enough.
That is good.
Glad you guys are all still doing okay out there. I mean,
Yeah, we're holding up. Do what we can.
Thank you.
Yep.
all right, let's try this now.
Now you're making me want a bite.
Wow, that is. That's really good. That's very good, actually. It just sucks that you have to leave it. Yeah, it just sucks that you have to leave it in there for so long. But that is fantastic. Yeah.
I could
I
do
guarantee you,
some tossed
you will
and
sell
sauce.
3 times as much if you just
Yes, I was gonna say, what if you fry it within the sauce itself?
I guess
Here,
do that
you know what?
too.
I guarantee you it'd sell pretty well.
Here's 5 silver. Go ahead and make me a batch. Just for tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ooh.
Just like that.
No, for tomorrow. All right.
Treating yourself well, are you?
I've been saving up a little bit as
Commission
best as I
goes to
can,
Kelton.
but most of my coin goes back to my family. They live in why can I never remember this? It's a town.
The capital, or
No, it's not the capital. There's a town not too far away from here. I was stationed there for a little bit, learning to be a guard. And it was it wasn't small. It was decent size, and some of the folk there were less than desirable, but it was okay for what it was. I can't remember the damn name. Why is this so difficult?
do you know if it was?
Well, it's where I learned how to do sword training and how to wear armor and such. It was they didn't give us a whole lot of training, unfortunately. It had something to do with apparently there were people here that needed guards, and they didn't have the time to train some of us, so they sent me and Chris out to kind of take over for that slot while the rest of them were getting the training in. It started with a B, but I can't.
B.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was not too far. It was around the other side of the canyon, I think.
Bargast?
Yeah. No, that wasn't it. No. Maybe?
Oh.
I know that's where sorry, y'all. I know that's where all of you guys come from, but I don't know. Okay, hang on. Walk me through. Walk me through.
Getting to him.
I'm still. Okay, I'm a little tipsy. Walk me through how you guys got here from Bargast. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I'll know if you tell me how you guys got here, because I remember how to travel back to that location.
A little more complicated than just that.
It's more complicated than that.
Okay, well, how complicated?
If you're interested in sitting around for a longer story.
Sure, why not? I'm not doing anything for the rest of the night.
Do you have any like? Or are you just gonna eat like?
No, I mean, I have some.
So, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the name of the town that I was trained in, and then before I got sent here. My family still lives out that way, and thankfully there's a service not too far from this location where I drop some of the coin off to bring back to that area where my family lives. But
I think your family lives in Bargast.
if I don't know if it is Bargast or not, because like I said, I don't remember the town name. I know Bargast exists. I just don't know where it is on the map. I never actually looked.
I guess.
Why are you so upset?
Northwest from here.
Why do you like this? Conversation may need to happen behind closed doors, unfortunately.
Yes. Like what?
I think that's just Hattern.
What do you mean?
Okay.
That's what I mean. I'm sitting down.
Where do you want to go? I need to see a map. I need to see a map right now.
I'll let you in. You don't have access to that anymore, remember?
Can you just please let me in?
Lieutenant, do you have this? Do you wish for me to accompany?
Okay. Okay, so we're stationed here, and if I remember the path that we took, it was... And if you...
A large city carved out of rock.
Deep within a mountain.
Hidden away.
If you do not want me here, go, but...
You're welcome to stay if you wish. I've told you a bit of it already.
I mean, it's, you know, you guys came from there. Surely not everyone, they didn't, my family, what?
Here. Your fellow may sit down.
Edmond, I don't mean to be the bearer of news, but if your family truly is in Vargast, they may be in very grave danger. If they are even still alive.
Maybe they are still alive. I mean, someone's been taking my money, so... I know I haven't gotten a whole lot of letters from them, but I just thought that they were busy with the harvest season approaching, and...
When was the last letter you received? How long ago?
It's been months. Not since spring.
Not too far on after the file.
I would encourage you to cease sending gold to your family for the time being. Who knows where that gold is going? And odds are it is going in hands that, for one, is not your family, and for two, hands that do not deserve it.
I can't say for certain what's the state then. I want to think that they're still around. But I will be honest, Edmond. There's two things that are the case. They're staying low. They're under the thumb of one of the families or areas that are more than likely taken of me.
should have never became a knight. I should have never went to that fucking town.
That kind of talk will get you nowhere, son.
I don't know what else to fucking think of any of this. Ever since I started all of this, it's been nothing but downfall after downfall, disgrace after disgrace, failure after failure! I have nothing! I lost everything.
You don't know that. You don't know yet.
I haven't heard from them in months either. And if you say that that town fell as hard as it did, I know my father. He would have done something.
If he did. Scorn and Flies would have pressured down like no other. Killed. Or silence anyone that was against them. Like everyone I knew. You're not the only one. I have one to think about either. More than Lily and Lily's sister. It's been months since I've heard of them. I don't know if they made it. Can't give up hope.
I've seen you fight. I've seen everyone here fight, even Tyrion. And if you could stop them,
I don't mean to spring this. We don't mean to spring this news on you to be cruel. But that's just like what happened. And I don't know if it's true or not. Believe me, Edmond, I don't want to believe that's the case. I really don't. Truth of the matter is, as much as I've made home on Lee's side, but I can't forget home. And I don't want to give up. If your family's there, then that's a reason to maybe. I don't know. Maybe by some hope they might still be there. I don't know where my family's. Nick's family's there. We have it's possible they might survive. But I don't know. I really don't know. Either way, I wouldn't send gold down there, or at the very least, see if we can get a message from them. Something. Think of an excuse, something in a reply. Anything. Just don't let him know that you know. At least don't make it sound like that.
course, yeah. I don't want to give away your guys' place here. After all, you've done
No.
everything you can to leave there
No.
and hide away from all of it. You don't want to be known that you're here.
It's not about that. Scone doesn't fucking care about us. He's won. He's not gonna come after me. He's not gonna come after Tyrion. He's not gonna come after Nick. You've won. You and the family's won already. That's what I don't fucking get.
Edmond, we all have lost people close to us. We all are mourning. But what are we gonna do about it now? That's the question.
There's nothing I can do.
Wrong.
Ron!
You said yourself, you agreed with Hattern, that you don't need a blade to defend this town.
I can't defend anyone by picking up a fucking shovel! I couldn't even defend myself.
A shovel is all you need. You think you need to be some glorious warrior, some reputatious and powerful individual to make a difference in this world. Do you realize that most cities start small, on the foundation of farmers and workers and tradesmen? You have left your mark in Leafside. Not with a blade, not with a spear or bow,
But with your hands.
a scythe. With your
your
hands. Your tools and your mind and your cunning and your heart, most importantly. You are the lifeblood of this town. Do not sell yourself short.
Remember what I said to you earlier?
People
Edmund?
will die for it, like they did in Barghast.
It's cruel to say, but you leaving Bargus probably saved your life. Someone like you and the god. I killed so many men just like you. Scared, terrified. Barely for the play, but they were doing it because they were forced. It was either me or them. I didn't want that to be you. You're not to be a warrior. But you don't have to be. This is what's important. Use those. I can only take light. And defend the ones around me. That's in the end what I got. I'm a killer, Edmond. You can do more. You can lead the young. You can give people nourishment to grow. The tools to survive. Yes, you are not with us.
We did. Be better.
I just wanted to be a knight.